I guess let me know if I'm back. Let me know if we're back, I guess. Shit, it broke. It did broke, dude. It did broke. It broke hard. I heard the little like something crashed and then it disappeared. All right, well, hopefully we got restarted in time that my small number of lurkers didn't have to feel like they needed to leave. Foam. Watch the ledges. That's the call out I needed. Let us go slay the beasts on the ledges. Brut bah! Oh god. Also, I forgot. Forgot what? Oh, you forgot to toxic on your way in? I'm getting deletified. Ah. Yeah, get him. Oh, I've been frozen, but I can move. Okay, I don't like this. Help, I can't dodge. I can glide. There we go. Shred him. Shred him, shred him. Don't forget him. Help, I'm scared of Dragoon. Help. I'm doing a heckin' fright. There are... I want to tag these. Olive blue looks good. Bro, stop freezing me when I'm trying to be mounted. Help, I'm fucking glide scared. I'm glide scared. Did you guys see that? I believe the Goliath is the one that doesn't give any loot. Oh, God. Down, 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 down. Don't pounce on me. Don't pounce on me. Oh, my God, dude. That's so scary. Champion Ice Brood Wolf pouncing. That is the scariest. Come on. That is the scariest. If only F3 wasn't literally cheating. Yeah, agree. If only. If only indeed. 10 out of 10. It's not even Ice Brood, it's Sons of Svanir. 0 out of 100. I hate my life.
That looks valuable.
It's not even... I'm actually so upset. I'm like, oh, that's good overlap. Yeah, it would be. Man. Where can we go to fight Sons of Svanir? Is there anywhere even here that's good? Oh, down here probably. Yeah, yeah, down here. We'll go through this Grawl area. Oh, Bitterfrost is good too. Thank you, Cersei on stream. Sounds good, Kingsha. Thank you. We need an equipment template for every different Slayer sigil. I want to switch to a different template for Grawl slaying sigils, Ice Brood slaying sigils, Sons of Svanir slaying sigils, Flame Legion, Dredge, Nightmare Court, Nighttime, all of it. More templates. I need them. I need them all. Okay, is this Svanir that's attacking? No, it's Ice Brood. Please just go, little girl. City calls to her. Are there actually Svanir here, or are there just... I'm gonna go to Bitterfrost, dude. I can literally port directly to Bitterfrost. Bitterfrosta. This is gonna be better. This whole, like... I know, but I think there's some Ice Brood in there, too. And so I think these are all... Watch, we're gonna get credit for that. All we did was swing our spear a little bit. Okay, maybe we didn't get any spear for that. Yeah, I know where it is. As soon as you said it, I was like, oh yeah, the huge Svanir camp down here. That's smart. I was thinking about... Okay, you're first. I was thinking about possibly a equipment template for stacking sigils. Namely cruelty, because it turns out cruelty is better on Dragon Hunter, at least. I didn't check the rest, but I was having a discussion with Narson this morning after he called me bad to my face in front of pugs. Because he's rude. He's a rude boy. I've been frozen. I joined and said, hey, I can do DPS. And he said, Hellmasker's lying. He actually can't do DPS. Very rude. Corrected is a strong word. Updated, though, yeah. I mean, like, the builds I had were viable. I kind of want to change my core guard. I think I switched to air sigil on core guard, too. Ever forgotten you telling pugs to kick me? Oh, that's... I'm going to say something mean to you, Mirror, but I want you to know that it's purely as a joke. This is all right, I'll wait till I get back because now I'm on the right side. All I was gonna say is, oh,
that was wicked.
Listen, I did because Mirror joined on DH, and that's what I was gonna say is, you ain't special. I tell them to kick every DH that joins. But I'm just kidding. You are special. That's purely for the comedy and with no intent behind it. I haven't loaded in. Bro, get out. Kick the Dragon Hunter out. Kick the Dragon Hunter out of the party. Blah. Oh, nice. We got a little renown heart, too. A little bonus karma. Lord knows I need more of that. What else we should do? We should actually change this to Sigils of Wrath. Oh, here we go. Just tab target until we're out of combat. Boomba. Borp. Boomba! I did get absolutely eviscerated by a stacking sigil. Was it me? Any new predictions? Will it be? I don't know. I hope it's more like Sunquat Peak. I think universally Sunquat Peak is enjoyed. We have differing opinions in the endgame community. You know, the people that I talk to and hang out with about Kanoxai and Lonely Tower, and but I think pretty universally everybody likes Sunquat Peak. So I would like to see more like Sunquat Peak. I would like to see more like maybe Shattered Observatory. I wouldn't mind if it was one boss or multi-boss. I'm cool. I am not terribly hard to please in that regard. I would like to see it be not take me 68 years. Oh. Can I not attack them? Can I not save the Quaggins? I don't like that. Ow. Ow again. Why do you hurt so much? Boomba.
Refreshing. Bring him to justice.
Oh, now I'm frozen. I'm McFrozen. Come back here. You ain't getting out of here. You're getting dead, boyo. You're getting dead, boyo. Speaking of chasing people down, I, in fact, did not finish the PvP rush. I played that one match on stream, and that was it. And I have some regrets, but I've been oblivion brained all week, so, and I didn't miss out on anything. Yellow dude, what's good, buddy? I didn't really miss out on anything rewards or, long term. There'll be more PvP rushes. Eventually I'll have gotten enough finisher unlocks from PvP rushes that I'll have all of them anyway. Ordinary. I could run Wrath and Knight right now. It's nighttime. I could run Svanir Slaying and Nighttime Sigil right now. That'd be sick.
Thank you.
Dude, jump it. All right, where are we at? 44. Oh my god, this is going so slow. This champion Svanir Tyrant better count as like 16. That wouldn't be sick. Dude, it would be sick. It'd be sick. You could call me, instead of a stack merchant, you could call me a nighttime merchant. That counted as more than one. That was one fella. That was one fella we just bopped. Uno. Uno compatriot. Is this the new fractal? It'll probably have a similar setting to this. Also, who's excited about Gorcival 2? The Gorcivalining. The Gorcivaling? The Gorcivalining. The Gorsening. There it is. I knew we'd get there eventually. That's it? That's really it? I need one of those events that spawns waves of Svanir. The Gorcivaliciousing. I don't know about that.
It's not over.
It needs to signify more Gorcivalness. What? How do you hit me that hard? I have a Wrath Sigil equipped, I'll have you know. Damn. I got outflanked on. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Outflanked would cause that. I hate it. You remember old Outflanked? Oh my god, I was such a loud, obnoxious complainer when Outflanked was the daily instability. I think Outflanked was the worst offender for me. Like, Stick Together kind of sucked. Outflanked was really bad. Stick Together, Adrenaline Rush. There was one more I think that was bad. But any of those, just the enemies do +% damage used to be so out of whack. They used to be so busted, and I was so angry because it was like 400% on Outflanked. It was just absolutely egregious, and now it's only like 150, so like, still sucks, but at least it's, you know, if you're surrounded by little nothing mobs, they're not going to kill you just because anything quadrupled is too much. A rebel jacket, get a rebel helmet. Could be a pompadour style helmet. I mean, it could be. Oh, I pulled them together to get frozen.
Refreshing.
You know what it is? Some of the wolves are all ice brood and not Svanir. That's why it feels like I've killed a lot and my progress isn't as quick as I want it to be.
Have you heard the call?
Borderline. I should run Radiance Bender here, actually. We'd have so much more zoominess. RZ? Yeah. We can zoom around. This guy's gonna hit me like an absolute tank right here. Okay, he barely hit me at all. To see.
Take the initiative.
Boomba. Look at, now we got so much justice. Justice. There might be something like that around, but those don't give loot or experience, and we all know I'm in desperate need of both of those things, so... Actually, speaking of which, shit, I should have gobbled, I should have gotten a little XP boost up, man. See, look at that. We could have had extra XP. Celebration. Few of these. I could have gotten so much more XP. I've been yanked again. Oh, and we're CC'd. Speaking of CC, I've been deleted. Speaking of CC, if you activate a shader, it will now deal CC to the bar. So be careful, gamers. Be very careful. Malumi! What up? How we feeling? How we doing? I've been bonked. Damn, you guys are going nuts on that CC bar tonight.
Face the consequences.
Half the reason I switch. Oh. I see Mirror as a hammer DH, I guess. It's fine. Whatever gets the job done.
I am sick of all you guys ganging up on me. You guys all think you're so much better than me.
Oh, Meg, that is the least fancy thing I have ever heard.
I guess you won't have to spam.
Have a great night.
Happy to join you for some DH gameplay. I'm afraid you're about 24 hours too late. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is a rift? Okay, fuck it. I guess we're doing a rift for the daily. Bow. Bow, bow, bow.
You can never have too much treasure.
What was that? That was unlucky.
I am sick of all you guys ganging up on me. You guys all think you're so much better than me.
Oh, Meg, that is the least fancy thing I have ever heard.
Bye-bye. See you soon.
That is insane. We haven't had that kind of back-to-back problem in a long time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, we got it done. So every time anyone says DH or Dragon Hunter or anything that triggers the filth response, there is a 2% chance that you get that Family Guy response. There's a 2% chance. And you guys almost just hit it back to back. Also, DH is going to damage the break bar. And if you get to level 2, like I see Reggie has, like I see someone else has already gotten to level 2 this stream too. Mirror, of course. Your simple mentioning of DH will cause the bar to break faster. And at level 3, it causes your mentioning to break really fast. Did we buy lottery tickets? I don't know about 2%. 2 1/millionths of a percent, maybe. There we go. We got our last little... Oh, let's see. Let me make sure I've got everything out of here that I need. Shiny Pokemon? There you go, dude. I don't know how rare those are. I suspect those are very, very rare, though. That's only 6 decimal places. Okay, well... Billionth? That's 9, right? I think I'm gonna get the armor chests. And that'll probably be it. Rude. Oh, why am I still doing this? I killed all that I need. We got all the kills we need. We gotta swap back to ZV. Zeal Virtues Bender is just strunk. It's just strunk. Time to go raid. Good luck. Good luck. What did you say? If I take Eve on FC and have them snatch number 2, you will have to DH again. I know. I'll just do the CMs. Too close to your spot. I'll just do like the wing 5 and 6. Or wait, did I do 6? Wing 4 CMs I gotta do anyway. Definitely don't have wing 4 CMs on DH. So I said, Malumi, I said you were a day too late, but unfortunately, part of my contract is that Yo! Look at this man's new crown!
Exam tomorrow, Monka S.
Look at this man's new golden crown. I am not Monka S at all for you. I think you'll do just fine. Thank you so much for 18 months. And for hitting, was that the 15 sub goal, I think? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck. I know you'll do fine. You'll do fine. You're a smart lad. You're a wise boy. You've studied. You've hit the books. You've hit the books rather hard, you hear what I mean? I mean, not only have you studied, but you're a firebrand main and they use tomes. Terribly clever, is it not? Mom, yes, quite. Anyway. Now what? Now what do I do for 7 minutes while we fly? I think we just fly around. I wish I hit the IRL books. Dude, Firebrand tomes are love. Firebrand tomes are life. Okay? Okay. Okay? Okay. It's alright? It's alright. Okay. About the same. Okay. That's gonna have to be good enough until we get better encoders, I think. That will have to do. Is anybody else excited for... Ooh, Rift Extraction. Is anybody else excited for the all-in-one tome? The tome case thing. Because that means I'm going to free up a bunch of space. Like 7 spots. It's going to be sick. No! Yo, dog. I heard you like tomes, so I put tomes in your tomes so you can tome while you tome. Or something. I don't know. I'm not a...
Refreshing.
I don't use book, I walk. I actually respect that. I enjoy a walk sometimes too, but... especially if we put this in there, especially if we can put... Where is it? Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Where's the thing? The Spear Marshal's Wish. Is that in here? Maybe we could put that in there. What are you, some kind of book bender? Yes. Yes. I will bend the tomes to my will and brand them in flame. You don't need to worry about what kind of bender I am. Now, let's see.
You can never have too much treasure.
Force Sigil. Shaman insignia, Dire insignia, Rabbit insignia. I'm out of Black Lion kits. Do I have another one in here? Yes. Okay. Never mind. I'm content. I'm fine. Rabbit insignia, Dire insignia. Let's see how much of that we actually got. Okay. 2 Dires. Good. If you're such a fan of the Firebrand books, name the authors of each. They're the librarians and archivists from Vabi, the historians and such. Peanut on your backpack? I've kind of known for a while I wasn't gonna wear it. I'll probably make it because almost invariably there will be achievement points for it. Since Secrets of the Obscure, every new legendary that's come out has had, and even some from the before times, has had an achievement for collecting all of the constituent parts of the legendary. And in the case of the Clobbert, achievements, lore and otherwise, just for equipping or for binding them as well. So, you know, and if that's the case, obviously I have to bind it, or I have to craft it. As a back piece, I'm sure it will auto bind. It'd be crazy if you had a tradable legendary back piece. Can you imagine? But they'll and then I also figure, like, if I have all the stuff lying around to make it, why not make it? But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I wouldn't mind if they went back through and added some AP to, like, all of these past, you know, put some AP on this thing. You know what I'm saying? Put some achievement points on here. Put some achievement points. You know, there's achievement points on these. Put them on here. Give me, yeah, legendary weapon eternity. Give me it. Give me like 45 AP for this. Come on. AP. What? Oh, I'm like, why do these look locked still? Oh, they're just, oh, right, for Meteorologicus. Boom, ba boom. Disparage. I'm getting hopscotch, baby. Hippotis hoppotis. Scotch with the hoppotis. Hop already rhymes with hop. Damn, what can I do? Flippitus floppitus. Doing the scotch hoppotis. Right? That should probably work. All right, let's actually kill it tonight, though. Thoughts? Let's actually kill it and be done, so we can go back and do Decima's charge up achievement, so then we can go back and do Embodiment of Sin and actually be caught up with all the hard fights. Well, we did kill it. Yeah, but we didn't kill it very good. It's a glider, Kingsha. Jasco says nope. Jasco has seen our group raid before. We killed it good enough for me. We didn't kill it good enough, Runa. We needed the geyser achievement. And I'm getting hopscotch in the same poll. Watch. Hear my words. Oh, these aren't strike missions. Doi, adoi, adoi, adoi. LCM next time. I was just having a discussion with some gamers today that, like, they were surprised that LCM doesn't give any AP. And I said, do you not think I would have come and begged you to carry me by now? If it gave AP, do you think I wouldn't have come and begged you guys to help me? To actually absolutely grovel? I gave up on Wing 8. Oh no, Jasco. The bad ending. Okay. Now this is gonna be... I think this is Berserkers. And this is Berserkers. And this is Berserkers. I'll take your air. Air is better unless you have the extra 7%. And I think we need to do Sholar runes. The hill. Hey, yeah.
Dongan Hunger Z0RGZ.
Kit did it 45 minutes ago. Is King of the Hill broken? Oh. Is King of the Hill broken? Yes, King of the Hill is broken because OBS crashed. See? King of the Hill is broken because OBS crashed. That's why it shows who was King of the Hill before I went live. Yeah, King of the Hill is broken. I'm very sorry about that. Terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. There you go. Get a nice fresh water, boy. Get a fresh water, boy. Okay. I thought I had more time. Yeah, we did this, right? Yeah, shoulders, gloves, boots, scholar runes. Okay, good. Now, I can do Golemancer runes instead of Dragon Hunter runes. And then it was make everything Berserker. This is Berserker. This is Berserker. This is Berserker. And then we make The helmet assassin, I think. No, I gotta look. Hold on. Yeah, the helmet and the legs. Ah, fuck, that's not right.
That boy ain't right.
Oh, that ain't right. Oh, hold on. No, it's the shoulders and the coat. Oh, I whiffed it. Machinist, what up, brother? Assassin. There it is. We have purged the Willbender build. It is cleansed, finally. All right, let's get on Condi Willbendigus.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
I didn't even feel bad, brother.
Herr Maska.
One berserker piece into assassin, give 20 precision. It depends on the piece. So if you do shoulders, it's about 13. Shoulders, gloves, and boots, I think, are all the same weight or the same stat distribution. So I think it's 13. It goes from 47 to 34. Happy reset to you all as well. Yes, I see it. I know. It's because OBS broke. Nothing I can do about. I mean, there is, but I'm doing stuff. There you go. Happy? Is that enough for you, finally? It still keeps your count if that makes you feel any better, whether OBS crashes or not, because that's in StreamerBot. Oh, this is an instance. I thought we were clearing stuff. That's embarrassing. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I mean, I'm not the last one in here somehow, so. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put on renewed focus so we can skip shockwaves. Until it's time for me to play DH. If I never play DH again, it'll be too soon. God, imagine if I did do a subathon. Imagine how many people would make me play DH. Oh my god, dude, I'd have to quadruple the price. 4 subs for 1 fight. Can you imagine? That's so aggressive. Ara is getting absolutely melted, dude. Absolutely fucking melted, my man. Oh my god, get outplayed, filthy thief. Get outplayed, dude. Bow, 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 bow. Point blank.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
Blow! Shot him out the sky.
You would never understand.
Brian! Take him out. Take him out. Ah! Ah! He got me. Ah! He got me. He fucking got me. Dej. All right, let's go. I'm gonna get on Discord with these gamers and cry.
All right, flappers. Rear cheek clappers, Hellmasker.
Oh.
Hello?
All right, you got melted, brother. You got deletified, defeatified. Deletified, defeatified. Sit down for dinner, time to eatified. Let's get some free damage reduction. And we're gonna get hopscotch, dude. I'm feeling actually good about it. All right, now we put on the downtime bouncer because we're ready and we're just waiting. Go ahead and get your naps in, gamers. It's amazing. I don't. I look stink. At best, I look like my main. Maybe I should have my main wear the green stinky helmet when it's in DH, just like subtly, you know? Can't nap, must study. Yes. Conjure thine tomes, Florian. All right, I got 4 more minutes of writ that way. Also, I'm excited that Convergence CMs are coming out because that means I might actually finish Convergence Conqueror. 12 points of... I wonder if CMs will give more progress for this achievement. That'll be kind of exciting. I will be on the LFGs trying to get in with the Giga Gamers when those come out. We'll try and get into people opening CMs. Okay. We're getting hopscotch tonight, boys. Gonna get hopscotch. Sit back and watch. Carefully you don't spill soda on your lap. You thought I was gonna say something else. No? What do you mean no? I'm gonna get it, Meg. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it all.
The girthy imagination, Dark Machinist.
Unhinged. It's only 3 words long, and it's unhinged.
A giveaway is starting. Type exclamation.
Why does the view counter work sometimes and not other times? I'll never know. I'll never know, but enter exclamation enter to win some gold, gamers. Lapino, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lapino? Let me know. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good luck in the giveaway. If you're subscribed, you get 1 extra entry. None of this 5 times, none of this 10 times nonsense. You get 1 bonus entries. Oh my god, is Nemain here? Insane. There you go. You can't win now. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine if I coded that in? Nemain, how are you, dear? I hope you're well.
That was wicked rude.
I know. Could you imagine if I put in the effort and then it was just a command like that out in the open to show everyone that I've disallowed? Bro, imagine. Oh. BRB gamers. I'm on EU. I'm on NA right now, but I do have an EU account. And we're back. So if you ever need help, not tonight, I'm kind of busy, but if you ever need help, I can hop over and help you.
I can hop over to EU if you need a body, or if you need an escort, if you need anything at all, dear friend. And good, I'm glad to hear it.
OMG, you are so tiny. Reggie.
That'll happen, dude.
Excellent, excellent. Not CM. An escort? Hey, man. $20 is $20. If you don't get it, it means more content for us to watch. Yeah, if I don't get it, then I'm going to have to start bothering Chupa and Narson and Elise and Seth and Okale and all those monsters in Int. Those monster gamers, and have to beg them for help.
Shoop Kaka.
The first word, bro, I've summoned you.
Shoop Kaka.
His gutty gutness.
Bruh.
Helmaska.
I summoned you, man. I demanded your presence. We're talking about hopscotch, and I said if I don't get it, then I'm gonna have to beg you guys for help. Oh my god, I didn't put down Symbol of Ignition. That's so embarrassing. Let's put down Symbol again and see what we can make happen here. I should probably turn on prog mode before somebody hits me with a shader, huh? Although be warned, shaders do CC now. What's left on prog mode? What's left on? Sounds. Anything that doesn't disrupt my game. So basically, it's mostly shaders and cheer controls. He was getting edged. You heard it here first. Give me that melee shard. Give it to me. It's mine. Hey, man. I didn't say it. It's being said on Discord. They asked Sarah why he got picked up, and he said he was on somebody's edge. Can't tell me that's not the same thing as what I said. It was a little slower than I would have liked. Girl is being a goof. Wait for him to jump? No. We're doing damage. We needn't worry about mechanics just yet, though very soon. Very soon. Once we didn't know. We are still free. Don't forget exclamation enter, gamers. Get your name in that hat. Win 25 gold from my wallet to yours. I cannot believe I got another mechanic or another thing. This is probably not a good spot for that. It's probably bad, actually. You've had out of sight, out of mind, given that. Okay, we are using all of my movement, all of my secret weapons here. We're gonna need to be... Blink out. We have got some resolve, a little bit of resolve ready. In case of emergency shockwave. Lady Luck, what up? I should not have done that. Okay, I guess that worked. Oh my god, stop giving me mechanics. Oh, I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Okay, I'm fine. I don't love that I put a symbol of ignition down on the Titan spawn, but what are we gonna do? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use... We're gonna try this. It was kind of greedy, kind of risky. Okay, I didn't lose hopscotch. It's fine. Wasn't me. We still had Hoppy Scotchy. It wasn't me, babies. Oh. We failed the achieve. You failed the achieve. I didn't fail nothing. Actually, I got a lot of mechanics. I got sulfuric like 3 times. And no one said it was put in a particularly bad spot, so I guess that's okay. Nobody called it out as a bad one, so I feel okay-ish about that. He didn't have...
Hello there.
What up, lucky man? Coming in to win my coin. 11 entrants. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Me poor? I know, dude. You only have 8 chalk, dude. You're peasantry, basically, man. Just take the burning bolts because we're not gonna have time because she's jumping. Out. I'm gonna get picked up. Okay, I'm fine. Excuse me. Just take the burning bolts. My skills are all confoculated. She's so rude. Rude. I blame Siri. Come on, let's go. The floating mechanics from Sandswept.
Flowmaster strikes again. Heldrick 99.
I'm not sure. I mean, float as a CC mechanic has been in the game since the beginning. I'm not sure. Oh, the low grab you're thinking of. Dude.
Has been chosen. The name _GW2 wins the giveaway.
Dude, I need to go check the disallow. The disallow command clearly doesn't work. I gotta bug fix. I gotta bug fix my disallow command, man. Sheesh. Alright, I'll send you gold after this poll. Don't let me forget. Hold me to it. And if we get to 50 viewers to Stream Gamers, we'll give away more gold. We'll get some gold given out. Yeah, Gratz the main, the classic meme. Spin. There we go. I know, dude. I'm sus too, dude. She's hacking my RNGs. You be nice. I am being nice. I'm about to give her 25 gold.
Did you see?
Man. Oh, it was me. Fuck. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. That was me. I hope we get the kill so I can show everyone on the kill log that I messed that up. Preoccupied with Nemain winning every time there's a giveaway. That's no excuse. Oh shit.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Oh, I already got hit by one. That sucks. Okay, well. I hope we get the kill and I don't get my achievement. That's actually so deserved. Oh, hang on. We gotta go. Okay, can I target things? No, apparently not. Nice. Okay. That's my fault. All right, let's send out Nemain some coin.
Fixed. Focus. Concentration. Help.
Congrats, Nemain. Remind me work on that disallow command. There you go, pal. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for modding, even though you almost never have to do anything. Thank you anyway for being here. For being a modular presence.
Mean green DH machine. Dark machinist.
Oh, it's so embarrassing. I'm like spamming courage, wondering why we're not getting dropped, and it's me. That's so embarrassing, dude.
No letting up.
Bring this one down.
I told you to flee, but that offer has passed.
I want to pick that up. So close. Oh, God. It is close. I should probably... frog mode. There we go. So I don't get CC'd. Sanity's boring. And I need these Chimets.
It's not stopped me before.
OMG, you are so tiny and
To be fair, the float that didn't drop was me, so my bad on that.
Right, as soon as... Oh. I think it is called Chipmunk. I'll get this one. I will remember to drop it this time. Cool, I'll get CC'd as well. Maybe I'll drop it early because I'm CC'd into the ground. Can watch a bit today since I don't go to the office tomorrow. Can stay up. Nice. See, I did good that time. Oh, right. Okay.
Courage. Resolve.
Streamer not doing DPS? I'm trying, dude. I keep getting mechanics.
I'm trying to get some balls here. Shit. Hell Master.
True. I need to keep all of my... I really need to start keeping my other virtues. Sarah's dead. Oh. All right. I cannot be defeated. He did get defeated finally, though. Now Ura cannot be defeated.
We should have jurisdict them, haha. Hellmasker.
Ha. There's my whatever. There's my water. Okay. Got 12 AP in the top 500. Nice.
Oh, big stretch. There we go. They're yapping. What's next? I'm so deaf. Maybe you're just quiet. What do you need? Okay. Well, you're not a very loud person, and we're doing a hard fight, so I have a lot of words in my head, and music, and chat, and myself. Awful, dude.
Long before the banners of red, blue, and green fluttered in bloodied winds, before the clash of steel and the war horns cry echoed across the hills, she stood. Storm Mist Castle, Lady Storm Mist, as the old spirits whispered, was not merely stone and mortar. She was a sentinel, a soul born of mountains, bone and eternal fire, raised by the gods of war and memory to guard the heart of the eternal battlegrounds. Her walls were ribs of granite, wide and unyielding, wrapped in ivy and scars.
W's in the chat for Stone Mist Castle. W's in the chat. Stone Mist Castle.
The king has returned.
Hell yes. Middle fort, as it were. Who I ought to be. Ooh, confounding bolts? Oh, confounding. On Uricm, no DH. 1,000 gifties. Okay. Oh, I could have grabbed that. I didn't have the buff. Well, I'm not paying attention. Get now. The main with the most devastating roast that Ura will ever hear. Oh, I probably should not have. Should not have couraged. Here it comes, 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 here it comes. And now we can do a courage like this. Because I hate it. Because I hate it and it stinks and I hate it. Where's the other shockwave? Oh, there it comes. There it comes over there on the right. Whoa, there's one behind. Okay, we're good. Throw purging flames out here.
I make a pretty good team.
Yeah, I see that out by arrow. Whoa. Oh, I got burning bolts somehow. That's crazy.
I will boil your oceans. All will disintegrate.
I had it the whole time that time. Why is my eye burning?
Concentration.
It's mad at seeing this same bleak brown and yellow outline of all of our failures. All of our miseries. I had hopscotch that whole time though.
Easy now.
That's very nice. If only we were doing LCM instead. Brother, I have no desire to do LCM. There's 0 AP for it.
But that offer has passed.
I probably should have tried to grab that. I was throwing my fireball though. Quick low man raids felt like you'd be the perfect person. Narsen is. Narsen is good for low man raids. He's Chad. Thanks, Nix. Appreciate you, man. I think we need a little more than luck, but I appreciate it all the same. Need more mechs? Gross. If only we were failing because of DPS, I would half agree with you. We got stabbed? We do got stabbed. Just chill here. Bro, I keep getting these damn... I keep getting these damn mechanics. Take the burning bolts here. I'm gonna quickly grab that because we are toileting. Oh, I didn't even grab it. Okay. Someone else is better for the melee shot.
Ready for more.
Change the border? Nope, it's been the same border for, well, maybe. You may have seen it in evil mode. I've got a channel point redeemed that lets you toggle it between good and evil. So you might have seen the evil one. But it's, otherwise, they've been the same ones for a while. Nice. But it's all automated too, so people can change it whenever they want. Oh, I gotta leave. Sharpened edge cuts through this black empty space we call sky. I gotta just invuln this. Willie is dead. All right, well, I don't know what's happening. But yeah, that was one of the earlier things I did for interactive stuff was the good versus evil layouts. Yeah, I commissioned another webcam frame from the same artist so it's got their same art mannerisms or whatever. But it changes everything. It doesn't just change the frame. It changes the goal. It changes the sub point loadout, readout. It changes the text color of the outro scene if I end stream and we raid somebody else and it's good versus evil. It's all intertwined. The only thing it doesn't change is the subtitles, because evil mode subtitles turned out to be very difficult to read, as you might imagine, being red and black. But everything else is all tied up with it, so.
I told you to flee, but that offer has passed.
I keep pressing 3 and 3 doesn't happen, man. Feels bad. I appreciate that, man. I mean, I suppose, you know, we can thank the artist for the good-looking webcam frames. I think the same artist also did my profile picture. My profile picture and the webcam frames. I think they're linked down in my panels underneath. Heal? There we go. There we are. Gonna have to let this go quickly. It's Ray, yeah. Yep. It's Ray. I feel like in my head I knew Ray did my profile picture and Ray did my webcam frames, but somehow I didn't link them as like the same Ray in my head. Which you shouldn't trust my head anyway. There's nothing in there. Just a couple of beans. Couple of beans for my brains. That's all I got. Oh my god, somebody picked that up so fast. Confounding bolts? No.
Just had some extra PP.
No. Well,
Just
no
add
shards
some
on the
more
ground.
extra
That's crazy.
PP. It's not that hard. Hellmasker.
DH, go hard on this boss? Dude. Go to your room. Narzel, you're grounded. Narzel. No, absolutely not. No PoE for me. I don't have that kind of time, brother. I don't have that kind of time to be playing more than... It's a miracle I can play Guild Wars 2 and Oblivion at the same, like in the same day. Some days. Song of Slappage, agree. Banger. Did you see that post I replied to from forever ago when she performed it live? After basically never performing it live. So good, dude. Say goodbye? No. I couldn't ever. In the Beninging. All right. We know. In a beninging. Ooh. 72, 71. Ooh, I got lifty. Lifty. Ow. Okay, we're just gonna invuln the first shockwave, I think. We're gonna have to. Oh my god, we're definitely gonna have to if I keep using courage like that. Let's just invuln it. Let's just invuln it. Got lifted. Lifted feelings. Dude, you better not. How's fam going? Still. Oh yeah, dude. Still crazy busy. Baby girl's getting smarter every day, so our efforts to contain her are becoming slightly more futile by the day. I have to leave. Where is it? There it is. I'm like, I know there's a shockwave coming. We're gonna have to step over. So much smarter. Well, I wanted her to be smart, so I'm glad. What's way over here? There we go. There's Big Cleave right there. Big Cleave. We're going to dodge this, and we're going to shadow step over. Nice. Oh, actually, that worked out really good. Double dash through. Still got our hopscotch. Still got our geyser. I'm okay with back-to-back Paramore, to be honest.
Oceans, all will disintegrate. Safe from harm.
There it is, over there by Heart. Dash it out. Paramore does go hard, that's true. Oh, this is lift. Oh, I tried to pick that up, couldn't get it. Cross. I like a cross better than behind. That's such a better call out. Ow. Okay, everybody's dead. Okay. Well. Welp. I had hopscotch that whole time too. Solo or a CM? Dude, I can't. I can't. I'm bad at the game. Ooh, enemies under a nourishment effect. Easy daily. Shh. $24 on or 27 on a roof. Whew. Struggling, gamers. Hopscotching, yes, sir.
I told you to flee. But that offer has passed.
I was spamming F and could not get that. The gamers are hungry for it. Maybe toxic. Just let them get it. I mean, I want to help in the first phase at least, where I don't have to worry about shockwaves. Oh, I mean, if I'm getting lifted anyway. Involving this many dodge rolls in my childhood, I know. Same, pal, to be honest. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I am spec'd for all the extra dodge rolls. All of them. I got some punting bolts. Ow. Okay, another mechanic. Love to see that. I got one confounding bolts. That's so upsetting, dude. I want all the confounding bolts. I was clearly not in that, but whatever. Oh, dude, I love getting lifted. It's my favorite. Just lifted, bro. Lifted and gifted and T-swifted. I'm not sure I know exactly what that is. 25 or 624. We'll let this play out. I don't really want to, but cardinal rule: if you start casting Torch 5, you gotta let it finish. See that shockwave behind. I'm gonna have to just invuln this. I don't have enough dashes to be sure, and I don't have courage. As opposed to this, where we have tons of dashes. See, I think that one, the smaller looking, I did not mean to use courage there. I think the smaller looking shockwave is actually lined up with its animation pretty good, but I also think that's the one that turns invisible. One's invisible, one's desynced, so the odds are stacked against us from the get-go. I should have both dashes by the time that shockwave gets here. I gotta go. Oh no. Oh my god, I did it.
I will boil your oceans. All will disintegrate.
I did not mean to use both of my things. see that by X. I don't have it. Ooh, I'm hurting. Oops. Shit, I've got it now. I'm used it to get bubbles out. Fuck. Still had hopscotch that whole time. Hang on, I'm trying to seat cushion and I think it's not centered. Ooh, and I stubbed my toe. That fucking hurted. Ow. Alright, we run it back. It's fine, just fine. Brabba-dibba-bubba-dibbo.
You couldn't afford it, honey.
That's what I have to say about that. Youngest being a chef, has she tried cooking the Tyrion food? I don't think she knows about that. I don't think she knows about the cookbook that's out or coming out or whatever. I think that would be news to her. I saw at least 2 other players besides my character bend over to try to pick that up. Oh, from the game? She doesn't do any crafting in the game. So I don't know. I don't think she would know. I mean, I could talk to her about it sometime. I asked her what a something was, and she knew what it was without having to look it up, and we were both very impressed with her for that. What? Huh? Aspic is what we looked up, because one of the ascended foods says something about aspic, and she knew what it was without looking it up. We were very impressed with that. Does she have high AP too? No, she doesn't really play this game. She used to, but I burned her out, and she, I burned her out getting Keg Brawl and Crab Toss achievements with me, and so when the time came for her to try to come back, like a year and a half later, the game had changed a lot, so she doesn't like to play this game. I mean, she likes this game, it just, even if she wanted to, it's hard, because if I'm streaming, then like she's got to watch Baby Girl, and so it's when Baby Girl gets a little bit older and is really, you know, really independent, like maybe we could broach the subject again, but fuck, I didn't have ignition back up yet. Oh well, we got it burning at least. Burning bolts is good. Yeah, true. When Arya can play, we will. We will indeed. All right. Yeah, Masker family. All right, time to focus in. Make sure we don't get by any of these fucking shocka waves. I can't see that. Nice. Did I say that in Marlon Brando's voice? No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Shockwave by square. Wah. What are the stats? Full I think I'm in full Viper. Yeah, I look like I'm in full Viper. It's mostly just a replay style and taking renewed focus. Scary. I'm just invulning. Shockwave dash through. Okay, I've got the ring. I got stabbed too.
All will disintegrate.
Shit, I should have thrown Purging Flames at... that was last second. Muga's dead. We lose. Unlockers! Micro, what's up, man? It's just my normal Willbender build. It's all Viper and stuff. Viper, Trapper, Runes, normal stuff. Warrior Relic. The only difference is I'm taking Renewed Focus and I'm using Resolve and Courage to dash and jump and skip them. I know, but I'm not taking any chances with Aegis because we are having trouble with ads. So if I can double dash the Shockwave and or Shadow Step over the Shockwave and or invuln the Shockwave and then get dashes and Shadow Steps back, I'm gonna get this achievement on our kill pull because I refuse not to. For the first 30%, you can use them like you would in the rotation normally. Did I get it? No. Oh, nice. I was getting ready to move. Excuse me. Leaving me alone. And the damage doesn't actually hurt too bad because you're using Justice pretty often, and it's so any of the Willbender Flames, like if I dash F2 underneath the boss, I have Willbender Flames under the boss until I use Justice, and then the Justice Flames replace those Resolve Flames. And so, hey, I got one. I'm the greatest. So even if I double dash away and then Justice back in, it's still kind of almost the same difference. DPS wise or whatever. Boys. So the damage is not that different. The only thing I'm doing that I could probably do better is help with the Titan spawn and the champions. I guess once the champions get close, I help pretty good, but I could definitely do more in helping with the. But I don't want to spread my attention too thin and then, you know, be dumb and, you know what I mean? 4 healers, they all swap to Chrono for more Aegis. That's crazy. I'll earn it. I'm not saying you didn't earn it, but like I can't leave those sorts of things in the hands of others. I need to do for me. You know what I mean? What's the if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself, you know? Give me a little bit, give me a little bit. Spreading your attention won't too thinly won't affect the dumbness. Hell yeah. See, I can just go and dash through and we get it. And now the next one comes up, assuming I get some alacrity. Actually, even without it, I think I'll be able to shadow step over it and then forget about it. Everything is alright. Go. Somebody's got a sulfur boy. So we're gonna keep eyeing that sulfur boy. Dash away from the shockwave and then dash through the shockwave. It's just how we do, baby. Another shockwave's coming soon. I can smell it. I can smell you. There it is. Double dash out. Beautiful. Call me Mr. Dashel Paw. Easy. And now my Willbender flames are out here until I punch the boss again.
Karen Masker, Heldrick 99.
That is not one of the acceptable nicknames. You seen that? I have seen the original clip, but I've actually heard it in more places than the original clip. It's become sort of a grown to be bigger than itself. Best of luck. Gotta go mow the lawn. Good luck, buddy. Good luck with the lawn. I hope you don't throw any rocks out into your yard or through a window or something. I don't know. Good luck, I guess. Either way. Everything is all right. I hesitated there really bad. That was scary. Thank you for swinging in, though, Micro. I appreciate you, buddy. I am invulning through this by mistake, but we're going to take it anyway.
I will boil your oceans. All will disintegrate.
Safe from harm.
Ooh, out here. I got it, I got it. I should have invuln for the next. I'll just take the burning whirling bolts right now. Oh, there it is back there.
Ready for more.
I have to courage over that invisible shockwave. Fuck, I did not mean to. Well, maybe that worked out. I needed to drop purging. Whoa, get out of there. So good, dude. Confounding bolts, let's go. Trying to help res. God damn, dude, we have so many ads. Yeah, I'm just focusing ads. I'm full focusing ads. There's so many flowers. Damn. That was pretty good, and I had hopscotch the whole time. I'm gonna trigger a lot of people. I feel mechanics are for people that cannot press more than 3 buttons. I think that's oversimplifying and slightly harsher than I feel about it. I think that if someone is doing more damage to the boss and it's a mechanic you can assign, like cannons or stab with the cannons come to mind, or what else is there? Sloth mushrooms, things you can reliably assign, SH tanks, things like that. Oh, we're breaking for 5 minutes. I think that's something like how I feel about it, but there are some mechanics you have to share. Like Petter is saying, there are some mechanics you can't choose. Like getting sulfur or getting picked to be floated, or, you know, those sorts of things. You can't really choose those mechanics. Getting chosen by Matthias for any of his mechanics, those are all RNG. Getting fixated at KC, getting fixated at Sloth. You know, there are so many mechanics that are, you know, getting ported at Zera. There are so many mechanics that are not assignable per se, that it's, you know, it's sometimes you just got to do mechanics. You just have to, you know, it is what it is. It's part of the end game scene, you know. But on the same note, I get what you're saying, Havoom. I get it. And on those assignable mechanics, I'm inclined to agree to an extent. If you can help the group succeed, if you're, you know, a super monster Giga DPS player and you know how to do the mechanics, but you're letting the group fail because someone inexperienced is doing them outside of a training scenario where they want practice and everyone wants practice, that's a little grief. If you could say, hey man, let me take cannons, let me take care of it, I'll get us through it. You know what I mean? That's kind of more PMA. There's not really a middle ground. You're either griefing or you're PMA. There's no real in between, I think, in that scenario. But that's why I've said in the past, like, my attitude going into, not this fight, but my attitude going into any typical raid fight is, I'm going to get the best possible DPS log I'll ever be able to get, and then manage my expectations as the fight progresses. You know, I get assigned a mechanic. Okay, the DPS log is gonna get hindered. Boon up time's not great. Okay, we're getting hindered. You know, I'm getting downed. I'm getting a lot of those RNG mechanics. Okay, the DPS log is getting hindered. And by the end of the fight, my expectation might just be, maybe we get through the fight. It goes from, I'm gonna have the best log ever, all the way down to, let's just get through the fight. Sometimes that happens, all in the same fight. My expectations will drop that much. But if you go into the fight ready for those expectations to drop, then it's kind of okay. Faircrafted Kraken, nice. Max would be a 3rd gen without ever having to do EOD meta. You know how you craft a 3rd gen without having to do an EOD meta? I'll show you right now. There they are. There they are. I don't mind the EOD metas. I think the Saitung province one is poorly optimized. I always get really bad frame drops there. But I don't mind the rest. Gang War's okay. Although the Blackout's lengthy, but okay. And Dragon's End is obviously pretty epic. So. But yeah. 11% hopscotch. Is that's... Eligibility. I'll write a guide on crafting it. Okay, feel free. $11% hopscotch eligibility. If we were taking longer than a 5-minute break, I would try and go do some beetle racing because I have a little bit more to do. Are they all the way down here? No, where are they? Oh, right here. I have to do the shoreside sprint 9 more times for 2 more points. I must not have. I didn't get it. I mean, I didn't succeed the achievement. Oh, yeah, I might have actually. Why'd you remind me of that? Why do you want me to be sad? Yeah, but I don't have to suffer. Willie hates me confirmed. Gets harder after regen because 2 people. I know. I've seen it. I had it down to 3%. Willie just reminded me. And then we died. I would have gotten it, but we died. We wiped it 3% post regen. I wish you hadn't reminded me of that. Now I'm sad again. Rude boy. Closing the gosh darn door. No. They're talking about Cheetos now. The best spec. I can't eat those flamin' hot ones, Mr. Said, but I also can't eat mayonnaise. It's too spicy. Yeah, my whole wheat bread has got a little kick, and I'm okay with that. That's enough. I'm memeing. Mr. Sad made a joke about the only Cheetos that are acceptable are flamin' hot Cheetos. And Varuna said, as a fellow white person, preach. Huh? Jalapeno cheddar. Not flamin' hot? Nungus says the jalapeno cheddar are the best Cheetos. They make you look like you're wearing some prison makeup when you eat them. Dude, relax. Oh my god. You really do just tell it like you see it, don't you? Damn. I need to find a filter. Nah, because then your username will change to just machinist. It'll just be machinist. Or it'll change to filtered machinist. Bum, 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 bum. Back-to-back panic. I switched to focusing on the ads completely at one point. I noticed we had 3 or 4. Like I literally, I'm like, okay, I'm fighting fumarollers now.
I've been busy taking care of the D's.
Sorry, fupa rollers, whatever they're called. I don't know. All right. Oh yeah, I feel a lot better then. Thank you for looking it up. So 11% then pre-regen. It's pretty good. I want. Yeah, dude, PP as well. If this truly ignored damage correctly, I might ring reversal as well. Maybe when we go to do TOFCM for EOS, maybe I will definitely bring reversal because you can just ignore the despair drops and it buys you time. Then I could use renewed. Oh, I was already using renewed anyway, but I don't think I can use renewed in that context and get my dodges and jumps back. We'll have to see. I don't love downtime, by the way, Petter. I see you. I don't love it. I mean, I don't know. It kind of gives me a little bit of respite to like hang out with you guys and catch up on chat a little bit. But I otherwise don't love downtime. I was just discussing earlier today that sometimes when I don't have something to do for stream, like this is what my stream becomes. Just staring at LFG. I'd like to jump into this, perhaps. I still haven't done any IBS 5. Downtime's the reason I left my static? Brother, valid. I haven't left this group, but I lodged as formal a complaint as formal as complaints get in an online video game raid group about the downtime. Plasty on Wingman has a downtime measurer, and I pulled up ours and showed the group, and I'm like, this is too much. Can we not switch entire characters between every single fight? And it got better. It got a lot better, actually. Usually I'm the one causing the downtime now because I'm switching characters between Power and Condi, or I'm like trying to quickly go, you know, show someone something on stream, or you know, or I'm trying to go into the Special Forces arena and recharge my barrage.
We're here with our floppy tentacle.
Dude, Gorseville's coming back, by the way. We're gonna get Gorseville 2, the Gorsening. Okay, I thought I'd still be dashing, but okay.
Just go for a drink.
Thought I'd still be a dashing lad.
Rock that sphincter. Felix 48105.
I tried. Okay, I was gonna say I tried to press the special. I tried to press the special action key to pick up the Bloodstone shard and wondered why it didn't work, and then I pressed F and picked it up anyway. His brother. True, dude. Oh, I just threw Purging Flames on that. Mother father. I double dashed over here to save Kenjamin. Oh, I really would like Purging Flames. What is happening? I don't know if I did that right. I tried to swap weapons when we were close to him in the toilet swirl, so that it would give it would hit him with the Geomancy proc. A shocketh waveth? I don't fucking think so. Why'd I dodge that? I had my courage. Should not have used courage right there. Oh, I should probably help with this, huh? Let's fucking go. Alvin and the Gorsivals. What a weird justice dash. I don't know why it did that. I might have to invuln this shockwave. No, we can courage over it. We're gonna double dash through this shockwave over here on the left. And then we'll courage over this one right now. I know my rotation is probably pretty scuffed, but we're doing our best. Ow! Dodge it backwards. Good. Kind of snuck up on me a little bit. Okay, I can do this. Fuck yeah, dude. We'll play courage to get out of the ring. That'll be fine. Ooh, that's my bad. I still need to be rescued, please. That was really bad. Still have my eligibility, though. I wonder if I had invulned if it would still lift me. Probably, right? Probably. I should have invulned. I didn't realize. Okay, if I'd have thought about it, if I had a moment longer to think about it. Next time, if we're maybe gonna get it, we'll invuln. Ow. Most eligible hopscotcher? Dude, it's me. Saves the day record on. Voices were gone and I was falling hard. I actually tried to grab that. I'm MVP. Damage is circling the drain. We don't have a lot of time, I feel like.
I make a pretty good team.
There's a shockwave here soon. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna take forever down. Oh, there she goes. Oh, God. We need damage on her so bad. That's very rude. Bro, stop stunning me. I got dropped into it. I'm gonna kill myself. I literally got dropped into the shockwave. I literally tried to invuln and got dropped into it. I'm so fucking annoyed. Okay, so that's so fucking annoying. Actually, I hope we die. I hope we fail. I want a GG so bad. I want to int so bad. It's unreal. Look at that. We'd be able to dash through that. Oh, good. They messed up without my interference, maybe. I'm actually so upset. We only have 45 seconds, though. I don't think we can do it. I think we dawdled too long when she was over here. I think they need to add some brief immunity from shockwaves when you're landing. Like for half a second or something. It's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we dawdled too much. We're on time. Nice. Nice. Is this it? No. I've killed it two times, I think.
Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
Vruna. Vruna, you're dead to me. You dropped me out of my bubble onto a shockwave. Yeah.
I told you to flee.
Brisker CM. Oh. Brisker CM kill, then immediately clears all 3 CMs. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, that's the God tier group. That's what I mean. I would be begging them. I'd be like, can I please come with you for your Wing 8 clears? They do them on Fridays. Can I please come with you to try and get the Decima and my hopscotch achievement? That would be what I would say to them. Chupa said I could. Chupa's a pal. They don't mind carrying my tremendous anchorage weight. That was a great pull, too. I mean, I think it probably would have failed anyway, even if I was still invigorated and really trying, because I think when we were trying to get her to jump again, that was the discussion in Discord. I think that's where we lost so much time.
But that offer has passed.
It's me! I've got the Bloodstone Shard now. Power overwhelming. You want to talk about bangers? Oh, I am not in the weapon set I thought I was. That's slightly embarrassing. Spin. How are you still cleansing bolts? Oh, I'm so upset. I got it. Oh, someone else got it. I hit him? Oh, that would have been a cool shot. I wonder if I should save Purging Flames just for the shock, the geysers, the Titan geysers. I've been waiting for you. We're gonna have to invul in the next shockwaves, I think. Assuming that last kill was the kill, or last pull was the kill, I didn't get dropped in the shockwave, we probably would have had it. Not yet. Gotta move on here. Oh, that's okay. Well, that fucking sucks. If I had correctly dodge jumped, that would have been, we would have gotten that out of there. All right, well, that's unfortunate. Time to just greed for a monster log, I suppose. Lost it at 50%. See, this is the thing that had happened to me. We'll get that like 6% post regen pull or whatever it was, 9% or whatever. What does it say? It doesn't even say. It just says pull. We'll have a pull like that where I have the eligibility. Then we'll kill it on a pull like this where I just lose it to something dumb, like not paying infinite attention. Grace of God that there's somebody listening. About an hour and a half so far, about 90 minutes. We've done 13, well, some pulls have been very quick and just basically quick resets, but 13 pulls. We got to... What was that last one? 9% pre... I don't know why that moved me, I'm sorry. I think we lose because of that. That's so annoying. I think he died to fall damage. I did glid. I glowed. Gluck? I mean, not that, not that. Yeah, I don't know. I had her targeted, and when I pressed Justice, my guy dashed all the way into her body, so... That's... No, not at melee range. It shouldn't have happened like that. But also the timing was really shit. Yeah, that hasn't happened here yet, so I'll try to be more careful of that if I've got the bubble. I would love to say that I griefed to get another try on hopscotch, but I genuinely did not. It was a sincere accident. When the time is right. Something that's kind of fun is with Geomancy, you can do a dodge and still hit them while you're dodging by swapping when you dodge. Confounding bolts? No. Cleansing bolts. Lame. Whoa. Cleansing bolts are lame. Lamest thing in the game. Is there anything lamer than cleansing bolts in Guild Wars 2? Someone, put your ideas in the chat. What's lamer than cleansing bolts? Malumi, possibly the only correct answer. Well done. Me? Damn, yellow dude. Rude. Sheesh. Oh, I'm gonna lose it early again, dude. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm burning my body. I'm gonna get hit by that shockwave and lose eligibility because I'm down. Weird. Nice. Or at least that didn't seem to be my fault, I think. I think that just started to crumble from when we held for the toilet. Human god skills that some people still use today. Balthazar?
Might and glory.
Hounds of Balthazar? Is that what you mean? Or... what else is there? I'm not on a human. We don't use the utilities. It says prayer to Dwayna. Oh, the Lissa utility? I haven't seen... I've heard about people using the Lissa utility. I don't think actually seen it. Like, I've never been hit by it and been like, what the hell was that? And then had to deduce, oh, it must have been the Lissa utility. The first month of the game. Oh my god, dude. I'm floating, sorry. My fucking pinky toe was in it, apparently. So annoying and embarrassing. I feel like that break was the worst thing for me. Nah, maybe not. Maybe not. We're focused up. Let's come back from that. Okay. What the fuck? Why do I feel like I picked it up? Did it take it away from me? Did I accidentally click the button? Maybe I accidentally clicked the special action button, which is insane. All right, shockwaves initiated. Shockwaves initiated. What's to do with all that's left? A shockwave. Bad sulfur. Pray to Lissa, yeah, a random condition on foe and a random boon on yourself. Another wipe. Yep. Wipe number 16 tonight. It was a 5%, that other pull, 5%, and I had eligibility up until like 11 or 15 or something of the regen. Oh, okay. Okay. If you complete Hop Hop, I'm gifting someone 50 gold. Ooh. I mean, I'm doing my best for the giveaway or not. Fuck. Breaker? No. More cleansing bolts. More cleansing bolts. We hate it. Story yet unsaid. Burning bolts. Oh, I didn't throw. And you know what? It's kind of good that I didn't throw it because she's jumping anyway. She's jumping. We pumping. Got some burn stacks. I be dumping. Take the ignited cleansing bolts, I think. Is that bad? Rude. Okay, we're just gonna inbomb this one.
Did you see that?
Ready for more.
See, this is how we're gonna lose time if we keep doing this. Does she jump in this phase?
Let me get moist for the boys. Hell Masker.
I assure you, I am plenty moist. Any moist is too moist right now. Makes up for not toileting. What the fuck? What'd I get hit by? Oh my god, whatever. They're wanting to GG already anyway. I hate it. I hate it. Like, look how slow this moves. See, and oh, I don't even think I dodged it. It moves so, the animation moves so slow. And the shockwave itself moves at a constant speed. Like it is not synced up. So frustrating. It's so frustrating that the animations are not tight.
All will disintegrate.
Or this'll be the log we kill. I was doing sulfur. This is super cursed. That was a really good sulfur drop. This is an awful pull. I hate this. It's such a mess. I should have invulned, I guess. When the shockwave is too big, I gotta maybe consider invulning. I think we die. I think we die. Onlockers, man. Well, fuck. You guys having a better time than me, I hope.
Sending energy asterisk.
Appreciate that. Ooh, build templates. $1.80, 40% off. Equipment templates. That's my jam. And gems aren't even outrageous. They're just bad. Oh, it's me. Oh, I didn't see that was me. No, that was me. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Thought I was getting away from those who did have it. Which was me. I could probably convince myself that I could, but I probably couldn't. It's fucking embarrassing. We're making mistakes, gamers. Ow. Oh, I can't pick that up again. Thank God somebody else did. I don't know why I tried. No, don't. Ooh, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop trying to cast Purging Flames when I should know that she's about to trounce, pounce, bounce. Probably get away with that here. We'll start with a courage, because that will still leave us. Shit, I still shouldn't have saved purging flames for this. Maybe it was courage and I waited too long to try to do the shadow step, and while I was still jumping before the teleport. Maybe that's Sarah's dead. That one at least wasn't my fault. Oh, BGM request. Let's sign in. Oh my god, what do you mean sign in? How the fuck am I not signed in? Are you kidding me? All right, one sec. We'll get that, Dean. Add to queue. There you go.
I told you truly that offer has passed.
I had to fucking look it up. Somehow I got signed out of... I don't understand. I don't understand how I got signed out of Spotify in my Opera browser, but whatever. Or why it doesn't just open the app. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, no, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was usually if I click on a Spotify link, it just pulls up my app running on my computer, but for some reason it pulled up it in an Opera link, like in an Opera browser tab, which it's never done that before. And your link looks exactly like everyone else's does. Something just got signed out, I think. Here we go. I'm just gonna involve this. We are focused. I don't like that.
No letting up.
I keep using courage as part of my rotation. Well, the comfort that courage brings by having Aegis and having stability in it is what I'm really using courage for. There goes a sulfur. Nice, good burning bolts. Is it me? No. Sometimes, okay, yeah, that was a little slow. I didn't like that at all. You probably should have. I probably should have stepped earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and invuln this. I think the sulfurics seem to have decent lineup. It's the random shockwaves, I think, that don't have smooth, tight animations.
All will disintegrate.
We had to really get through that. Oh, fuck. No, I couldn't jump to it. I got it. Oh no. Ara's dead. Damn. Feels bad. Feels good, Malumi.
Hoppity skippity subscribe.
Hoppity skippity subscribe.
Swift and steady.
Thank you so much for 8 months. I appreciate you. For the primer. You get a new crown next month. That's exciting. You'll turn silver crown next month. Yeah. Silver crown at 9. Silver crown with fancy tines at 12. Gold crown at 18. Gold crown with fancy tines at 24. I'm really proud of my crown badges, in case it wasn't obvious. Just take the burning bolts, because I think it's better to just take either the burning or the ignited bolts, whatever you can, instead of trying to get both and be greedy. But when have you guys known me not to be greedy? You feel? jump. Wait for the jump so then we can pump. Bruh. Benjamin. Let me wait for the jump. Ooh, or the CC. The CC is also valid and viable. Might make things awkward during FaceTiming because usually she jumps there and jumps back, but if she didn't jump over there, might make things a little awkward. I know you'll be my friend Joe. I really want the burning bolts. I don't know why I want them so bad, but I want them. And I'm gonna take them. I'll take them all. They're mine. Run back in a little before we swap so that we get the... I know.
Splendid combination.
Help? Bigger.
I should have time to get my second resolve stack up and we can go... You know what? If I'm gonna throw Purging Flames out there, I should probably try and use Whirling Wrath like off cooldown on the boss. That'll probably be a lot better.
Gross.
Iron Bone! Fuck! So annoying! Bruh! We get raided right on a mechanic fail, floor life. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. I'm beating my head against the wall that is is it called Hopscotch Master? Whatever the achievement's called on this fight. We saw that. I'm sorry you had to see that. I got CC'd as I was trying to use Renewed Focus to not get hit by this shockwave. And guess what? Didn't activate in time. Renewed Focus. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. If you don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. And we're doing, like I said, we're doing CM. And I am really, really focusing trying to get the Hopscotch achievement, which means you don't get hit by any of these giant shockwaves. But what the problem is, well, there's a lot of CC. So... you get hit by a lot of CC, which means you can't jump or dodge or invuln the shockwaves very easily. And they also, the animations are not exactly lined up as tightly as they could or should be, in my opinion. So it adds a little bit of extra complexity. But thank you so much. I also develop and maintain a very, very interactive stream. So if you guys see any channel point redeems or sound commands or anything else that tickle your fancy, by all means, they're there for you to use, though some of them are turned off for a really serious fight like this. I have on what I call prog mode for the stream, so some stuff is turned off. And I have lost my Hopscotch eligibility for this pull. And I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we're gonna get a do-over. And Siri died. We get to do over. But welcome in. Thank you so much. Have you tried winning? We have often tried winning. Let's see. And we did the BGM. Good. I think we're doing another 5-minute break. Yep, we are doing another break. Here, let me turn off prog mode for a minute just so you guys can see all of the toys and trinkets and things you can play with. All the shadow point redeems. The channel point redeems are available for you to use right now for a few minutes. Oh, yeah, it was over 50 for a second. We'll go ahead. We'll run a giveaway. We'll run it. We'll force it. We'll force the 50. There you go.
Is starting. Type exclamation enter.
We'll force it. I only redeem in the shadows. You don't get 69,420 gold meg. You don't get that many. You get 2 or 3 maybe. I don't remember if you were here for December. 3 entries, 5 entrants, or vice versa. 4 and 6 now. 5 and 7 now. See, if you're subscribed, you get 1 extra entry. So, and if you were around for my December Advent Calendar event, ooh. Oh. A sword loving crafted by a hunter of dragons. You probably don't like him. Give it away and pretend you lost it. Oh, jeez.
Thank you, Dean, for the dragon bone sword.
Just go for a drink.
I'll take it. And then, what's it worth? Okay, decent. I'll just tuck this in with the gold giveaway. We'll do 25 gold and a dragon bone sword. Adds up to about 35 to 45 or 30 to
45, something like that. What are numbers? Nobody knows, man. We're getting yanked. We'll BRB. Good ending? Nah, unlucky. Unlucky. Also, you might have noticed I have a break bar. Oh, it's very empty. You bulking up the giveaway? You can. Or you can save it for a future giveaway.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
See you soon.
there's the CC bar. Now I have been broken. There we go. Told you it would work. Is math related to science? Oh, I should add that. That's such a funny idea. Oh, do my LEDs work? Uh-oh, they don't work.
Heldrick 99.
Okay, they turned on, but the other camera didn't turn on. Hold on a second. Let me fix this. Frame. Lights. Nope. I didn't unplug it, did I? I might have unplugged it. My LEDs are broken. It is broke. Well, that's unfortunate. One sec. Let me wheel over and see if I can unplug and replug the camera, the webcam over there, and see if I can fix it. Hold on. Or maybe I never plugged it back in. No, it's definitely plugged in. I'm so annoyed. Go in. Go in! Oh, there we go. I had it flipped around. Alright. It's been unplugged and replugged. I've been attacked while I was away. Let me see if that fixed it.
Health, vigor, fixed, focused.
It does not say... What? Deserved? Device default. Oh. I got walloped. Well, that's frustrating. I will worry about it. I'll worry about it more later. Because I work hard. Getting the LEDs working was actually an idea I had like when I first started streaming, that I wanted you guys to be able to toggle on and change the color of LEDs like on the fly. And if it's not working, I feel like, cool, why aren't you working? You know what I mean? We have a mail. Bulk me up. Oh my god. Well, let's pick 3 winners then, End. What do you think of that? We'll pick 3 winners from this giveaway. Exclamation enter. Subs get double entries. Let's see. And we'll do... We do 2 25s. And then the Dragon Bone and 50 gold. Yeah, that's... the Dragon Bone and 25. And then 25 and 20. We're picking 3 winners. Exclamation enter. Subscribers get 1 bonus entry. In-game Oilers. True. And I will send out the winner rewards after individual polls, so I have time to make sure they can put their names in the chat, and that we don't, you know, spend too much time between a poll or, you know, between polls, wasting my pals' times. Pals' times? I know what I mean. Why that elite? For shockwaves. For shockwaves, so I can ignore mechanics. I can ignore mechanics for achievement's sake. And then get more dodges and jumps to continue to skip mechanics. Well, really, not getting hit by shockwaves is a way of resolving mechanics, so... CC equals 0, I know. I mean, I'm using jurisdiction when I can. I guess I could take sanctuary or something, but... I don't think CC has been a problem yet. It's more ad control. Trying to get the achievement. That's right, dude. Mistress of Effluence. Gross. Excuse me. Holy moly. I get too impatient? That's funny. It used to be the go-to elite for... Why did I think I had it? I was gonna come over here and let them out. It used to be the go-to elite for firebrands. Use all your justice skills, recharge, use them again. Use them again. Doing lots of damage, and that's how you win. There are many ways to win.
I'm pulling stuff out my ass. Hellmaster.
What kind of crazy person would think that I would say something like that? Burning bolts.
I got shit puddles now, Hellmaster.
Dude, that's the worst. Pick it up. Pick it on up. Give it to me. May need to see a doctor. That's true. I'm saving this. Melee is on us. I gotta invuln this. See, look how late those invulnerable frames came up compared to where the actual shockwave animation was. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I still have hop. We lost geyser eligibility already? It wasn't me. I feel better. Because I'm like, oh, I got hit. Yo, Lady Luck wins one of the giveaways. Do we have you? Oh. I don't think I have you added, Lady Luck. Drop your username in the chat, and if we haven't started yet, I'll send it out right now, and if we have started, then I'll get you after this pull. Lucky's couple interior. True, dude. They win constantly. Oops, shit, hang on. After this pull, I promise. And then we'll pull another winner, and we'll give them a pull to get their name in the chat. Dude, where is she even going? No, I'm gonna pull from the same pool. I'm gonna just pull 3 winners from that same pool of entrants. I mean, I guess I could artificially pad my messages sent in chat or whatever. Three rigged giveaways instead of 1. All right, you call it rigged? I should. Oh, that's so mean. If some, maybe I should make it so if someone says rigged while the giveaway is active, it removes their entries. That's so mean. I could program that in, but that'd be so mean. Whoa, oh, oh. That would be very mean. I wouldn't do that. I can't. I don't even like putting too much CC on things. Oh, speaking of that. Oh, we turned prog mode back on. Somebody want to save me or nah? What about ridged? I don't know what a cool. I don't know what a ridged giveaway is, so yeah, I guess that's fine. Just another uh-oh. Just another LA devotee. Rip machine. You guys are all just cooked. You guys are all cooked. You guys are all trying to get me in trouble. All trying to get me canceled. We're invulning this. See, that one's... Ooh. Dash out. An illegal speakeasy for cats in his basement. You think gambling here would be above board? Dude. I can't. I'm just dead. I get hit because I don't have any stability. It sucks. Just sucks, man. Well, to be fair, I feel like I'm losing focus really quickly. Like I'm having a hard time paying all the same attention as I had been, so... And I'm sure I'm not the only one, so I feel kind of okay that we're probably not going to kill it and get the geyser achievement tonight. I guess I could try and conserve resolve dashes. We got it. Wait for Hail of Justice to fire. We got it there. Oh, you know what I could do? That's so cooked. You know what I could do? I could bring Merciful instead of I could bring Merciful as another shadow step to really, even if I'm CC'd, I'd be able to. God, should I do that? Is that too grief? That's pretty grief. Because if I had Merciful, I would have been able to blink out of that. Ooh, that's crazy.
I will boil your oceans. All will disintegrate.
Sure, they won't mind the foot. Yeah. I mean, it would have its uses, too. If somebody went down, I could blink to them and try to pick them up and try to get, like, value out of it either way. You know what I mean? Oh, see, I get CC'd there. See, there, I see right there, Merciful wouldn't have mattered, but I'm not really paying attention because I already lost it. But in a situation like that, I would have lost it either way. Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab it. I got it. Does Aegis save you? Yes, but it's a shockwave. Oh, that's really bad. Yes, but it's a shockwave, so it hits multiple times. So if you just stand there and with Aegis, it'll probably hit you again. Sounds like an F3 solution. Go to your room. You are so grounded. Also, what's the cooldown on Shield of Courage on DH? Isn't it like 75 seconds? I need it more often than that. It's 83 years. It's 83 years, Mirror. Why would you lie to me? Oh my God. All right, let's send out... Oh, I'm going to get teleported. Hang on. Let's send out Lady Luck's Congregation. 25 gold and... a dragon bone sword. Enjoy. We pull another winner.
Felix for 8105
Felix
has been chosen. Felix for 8105.
You're getting 25 mystic coins, boy. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. I respect it. I respect it. It might be 45 seconds. I don't know. I don't play the filth spec very often. You guys know that. All right, your sim. I'll send it out to you after this, and then we'll pick our third winner, okay? That was a long pull. Ooh. Do Immob, too. Just get some CC on there, too. With a lack, it's 45 seconds base. So with a lack, what's that make it? Like 31 or 32 or something? Because it's like 30%. It's not quite 33, I think. I still need it more than that. And also, if I need to look at the boss, that's fine. But if I need to look at... If I need to look at, like, where they came from, if they're not attributed to the boss, then that could be problematic. About 30? You're about 30. Boom! Fucking got him, boys. About 30k DPS. DH. No, it's more than that usually. I'm about 500. Yeah, if you round up. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Whatever that means. Nice, we got the burning and ignited bolts. Do I hold this or not? And it was close. Maybe not as close as I was afraid of. Need to dodge this attack every time. Where's the shockwave coming from? From me, evidently. Okay. This is going to be intense right here. We're going to have to invuln. That's right there why we bring it. Look at that. It's still hopscotch mastermind. Oh, you need F3. Shut up. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You need only to renew thine focus. I gotta stop using my virtues. I gotta stop using my virtues for Damba. I need to use my virtues for mechanics. Dash it! Oh my god. See how late that was? Ugh. I say, hey, 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 hey. We have so many Fuma rollers over here. It's actually wild. Oh my god, I have sulfur. Bottom bow. I should not have crashed there. We needed. I just needed some metal, maybe, dude. Little metal get us to zone right in. I'm gonna have to just shadow step out. I really didn't want to do that, but I really don't want to do that. Just had to prove me wrong about DH. What do you mean? I really am not gonna like this. I'm invulning, I don't care. Let me out. Push me out, you fucker. I'm porting out, porting out. Get up tag now. He's got sulfur. Oh, it dropped there. We just lose. We just lose, don't we? He dropped sulfur on the boss. Feels bad, man. All right, Felix.
Health, vigor, fixed.
Hungration. One more winner.
Lady Luck _
We gotta redraw it.
Has been chosen. Lady Luck _ Tada.
We gotta redraw it. I can't let you win 2 giveaways in 1 giveaway.
Valkyrie Thais has been
Valkyrie.
chosen. Valkyrie Thais wins the giveaway.
I told you to flee, but that offer has passed.
Bridged. Let's see if Valkyrie claims their coins. Otherwise, we'll draw it yet again. I know they were here. that mystery. There you are. Drop your username in chat and I'll send it out after this pull. You get 25 mystic coins. We got the Dragonbone Sword sent out to Lady Luck, courtesy of End, and we got the Mystic Coins set out. Sorry, Dragonbone Sword, courtesy of Dean. Mystic Coins, courtesy of my pal End. So thank you, fellas, for sponsoring some giveaways. I appreciate that very much. She porting? Oh, no, nope, there it goes. There it goes. A mouse crawler. Oh, I gotta wait till we get ported. Congration. Coin. There you go, gamers. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Admittedly, I try to be a lot more interactive with you guys, but on a super high stakes, try hard, sweaty fight like this, I gotta kind of zone in and do my best, especially when I'm trying to maintain an achievement eligibility. I gotta really focus. And I'm sorry about that. So, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Hopefully for more than just the mystic coins, but I'm glad you guys have fun here. It's my priority. It's my job. It's my job. We spinning. That's right, dude. We're dizzying it up. Give me that.
Splendid combination.
In this town of Halloween. I should not have thrown. I think we got mostly burning bolts out of that. If we somehow kill it without geyser eligibility, but I get hopscotch, I'll be a lot more PMA on the next clear. It's very chill, soothing, and calming. I'd love to hear that. Thank you so much for that. We try. I mean, we get a little out of pocket sometimes. We get a little sussy sometimes. We leave our filter status on low or none sometimes. Machinist. But overall, yeah, I'm pretty happy with my audience, honestly. Some people are stuck with their toxic some people are stuck with their like toxic community because it's just what they have. Picking quick, nice. But not me. I have the best audience, I feel like. I have the best gamers, the best pals that hang out here. I'm very, very grateful. Not only in generosity, but just being chill, being cool, being hangouts. It's all anyone can ask for is some gamers to meme with you, and I've luckily got that here, so. I'm just gonna involve this. I have stab. Oh my god, I have to get this out of here. I think I'm having a heart attack. Ooh, I don't know. I've been trying to keep it clean for the partner push. No, there's been no hesitation to blast all of the sussiest quotes I've said over the last 6 months. There's been zero hesitation on that. Hopefully whoever does the partner apps has a nice sense of humor. Oh, I forgot there was a boy over there. That's my only hope. But regardless of what Anet thinks, I appreciate that feedback, Valkyrie. Thank you. I have a lot of whatever this is. Emboldened, I almost just said. That's funny. That's a bad sulfur. Yeah, she does. I just find you sleeping in. Machinist, thank you. Oh, dash it. The sus stuff? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Both of you that just asked questions, don't worry about it. Neither of those things are good. Oh.
I need to see what she's doing with those fucking grippers.
Bro, I never said that. I did. I like you guys too much to lie to you. I did say that. I have no idea what possessed me to say it, but I did, in fact. I especially said, is it over? I especially said to stay away from that because I love that. I love that, Valkyrie. You're like, oh, it's so calming here. The next interaction with the stream, literally the most obnoxious shit. Searching for. Oh yeah, it's me. You know how some people be like, oh, you can sing. They'll be like, oh, you got pipes. I took that personally. I took that personal. burning bolts. Let's go. I at one point I had made those a shorter duration because they are kind of polarizing. A lot of people don't like them at all. They're very shrill. And so I tried doing pipes only as half duration. Sorry, I couldn't find them. I'm actually distracted AF. But what we ended up on was quieter. They're the same full duration. They're just quieter. They're like half volume because full volume pipes are loud, loud, loud. I gotta fork us up. I'm causing problems here. I can't quite pick that up yet. But yeah, that's pipes. Also, don't look at exclamation quote list or exclamation quotes. Don't look at that. There's nothing to see in there. Oh, okay. I was gonna break out and go get it. I think they're figuring it out. I am invulning. Everybody is dead. The Sacred Library of Sus. Dude, it is, too. I just... whenever the ANET dev comes in to see if I'm on the up and up over here, someone's going to call the quote list, and they're going to go... Deuces. See ya. Nah. They won't. They're chill, I promise. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully.
Might and glory.
Hopefully.
My pain. I told you to flee. But that offer has passed.
Did you see that?
Maybe we can get into some IBS 5 and get some our new core guard build rocking, because I redid some of the stats. A few pieces of Berserker. Someone told me recently that a few pieces of Berserker is actually a little bit better than 100% Dragon, but also Air Sigil can be a little bit better against single targets at least. Unless we have a 7% like a Night Sigil or something. Or Serpent Slayer, or, you know, something of that nature.
Lux, I need as many pictures of you as possible, so I can put them in the Frank Bank. Hellmasker.
God, why did I say that? That's just insane. So many of these quotes, I'm like, I can't believe I said that. What is the Frank? Omar told us that their name was Frank. Where is Omar? I hope Omar's okay. I hope Omar's doing well. Haven't seen Omar in a hot minute. Best left to the imagination. Yeah, who needs an imagination aid like a bank? Like, why did I say that? I mean, I said it in a way that it's not that sussy on its own. So that's good, at least. I thought I stepped out of that, but okay. I tried. Oh, right. Got it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can do exclamation quote and then a number, and it will play that quote, or you can do exclamation, you read the sheet. Okay, well, there you go.
Daddy Masker, B3NB.
Cucumbered once more. Dark Machinist.
See, this is something that sucks about being PMA and attacking the Fuma rollers is I'm likely to get CC'd and lose my hopscotch. Oh my lord, that was close.
That's not my Willy, is it, Hellmasker?
That time, that was innocent. I was talking about another user, another gamer named Willy, and there's someone in my raid group named Willy. That one was innocent, I swear. Most of them are innocent, I would argue.
Mans is trying to sword fight, and I'm bringing out a paring knife from the kitchen. Hellmasker.
That one's a little less innocent. That one's a little bit less innocent, I'm gonna be honest. That was a little greedy, and that's why we got the block for it.
It's important to keep your body lubed up and working.
I stand by that. That's about drinking water. That's still true.
Celery Bender. Dark Machinist.
I can't speak for Machinist. I don't know what the hell was in his brain on his quotes.
9 seconds is a long time depending on whom you ask. Don't ask my wife. Hellmasker.
I'm never gonna beat the sussy allegations, man. I'm so annoyed and mad and dumb and bad and dumb and ugly and stupid. So annoying. I fat fingered my resolve dash and dashed straight into it instead of using courage to jump over it. Getting slammed. I know. I really am too.
Suit mod picking up Journeykin poop looks funny AF. Astral Kiwi 0292.
That's true. I am getting knocked around because I go over to... I hate that. Let's twist the knife again. Got it. I didn't get the extra. Someone get Siri down. And we're all dead. Because Siri got bubbled. Siri was too close and got bubbled.
Swift and steady. Focused. Concentration.
On Luckers. Last pull magic, maybe.
Might and glory.
I told you to flee, but that offer has passed.
It's gonna be, is this too big? I'm gonna go eat crayon. I'm almost done if it makes you feel better. And then I will turn all the toys back on and we're gonna go look at LFG. Probably not for we'll see what fractals are. If the dailies are quick and maybe one of them's a CM, we might try to squeeze some fractals, but probably just some IBS 5, maybe some, or beetle racing. That's actually probably what I'll do. I'll glance at LFG and then we'll go beetle race and we'll just turbo around South Sun and hang out. And then we'll be vibing, thriving and alivin'. Boom, boom. I'll be, confounding bolts. We love to see it. Cool, I got knocked over. Souls black. Did I not have it? I thought I had it. Oh my god, dude. That was kind of cool. Was that melee on group? Okay. Fuck. There we go. Yes, sir. Or a CM. Yes, sir. Trying it once again. Beating our head against this wall once again. Trying to get into raids. DPS and kind of DPS classes already. Other than that, what are the most demanding roles? Healers that have to do mechanics are very demanding in some fights. So if you're charged with keeping everyone alive and handling mechanics unique to that fight, you are an integral part of the encounter. And if you mess up any part of it, then like the group could wipe. And that doesn't, you know, just mean a mechanic. That could mean a mechanic. It could mean healing. It could mean any number of things. I think those are the most demanding. As DPS, you die, nothing changes. Yeah, true. And that's what I mean. If you're playing a boon, like a boon healer, even if the boon DPS dies, as long as they weren't doing an integral mechanic, you can kind of get away without them usually. Yeah. Well, even if it, you know, feels terrible. I'm gonna get hit here. Nope. Okay, we're good. You can usually get by without you know, boon DPS, without quickness for a little bit. We're gonna involve this. But a healer, especially one that's doing an important mechanic, hard to come back from that. Very hard to come back from that. When DPS dies early, I cry. Yeah, cry, but you can still get through the content. That's what I mean. Without a, you know, a tank, a healer, a green, whatever, like you can't really, not easily, not without somebody hot swapping the role, basically, which you can do in situations like Doom greens. You're gonna have a harder time doing on like SH tank. You know what I mean? I'm gonna involve this. Oh, there it is. Wow, it's way out at the edge. Nice job. I think they're dead. Unlucky. I think that's it. I think they're gonna call it. Feels bad, man. Welp. I think that's it for our URACM prog. Unfort. We can end prog mode, which means we can, I got a drink of water from 10 minutes ago. We can end prog mode, we turn all the toys back on, and we can check out LFG. We can maybe go beetle racing, get some AP. See, there you go. Yeah.
I had 4 mechanics in a row. That's rough, man. And some more water for Asimo.
Alright, well. They're not yapping, we're not yakking. I will drop out from here, I guess.
Who is friending me? What is going on? Oh my god, dude. The fucking spam. Spam on Discord, gamers. Spam. Alright. We're going to look at LFG briefly, and we're going to do some beetle racing if there's nothing good on there, because I still have to do some of those South Sun runs. But if I... Machinist! Thank you! Damn, man! Thank you so much. I don't deserve you. Holy moly.
Goal completed.
So which of you is my little PogChamp?
Goal completed. Thank you so much for the gifties, my lord. Single-handedly carrying me. Did you kill? No. My best pull was I had hopscotch eligibility. I had hopscotch eligibility up until 11% after the heal. And then we wiped. I didn't lose it, we wiped. So I am going to hit a bio break real quick because I'm gonna get ads in about 80 seconds anyway. So we're gonna go ahead and I'll do my stretch too while we're AFK. I'm gonna grab a bio break. We're gonna hang out for another hour and then we're gonna be done. Thank you again, Machinist. I appreciate it a lot. Until I'm back, enjoy. God damn it. Enjoy.
Clips from Yesterstream. Yeah, Dragon Stand. Yeah, that's the only place it drops is only from Noxious Pods, according to the wiki. It'd be cool if they, like, expanded its drops over Dragon this, Dragon that. Dragon D's. Oh, I'm fucking dead too. I'm fucking alive, boys. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm alive. There is a lot of cannon fire going on right now. We're having a rough go of it here. You got to stop out here and use this before you assault. Oh, that's actually looking pretty imposing. Okay, I see me. All right, shush. How do you get in? You have to go in through this back corner. I wonder if you can go in through the other corner too. No, you literally can only go in through this back corner. Come in here and just have a little seat and do your business. Have a little seat on the outhouse seat. Do your business. And then you can assault. Then you can assault the castle. Which actually, joke's on you, because once you do that, you're fucking stuck in here. You fucking stuck in here. I fucking got your ass. It's a fucking trap. It's a fucking trap. You're trapped in the outhouse. Cast time doesn't screw you. Not if you pre-cast it. No. If you start, like, if you cast it before as the fight starts, before this fight starts or whatever, yeah, no, it's pretty good. Bro, how did I do better on core than I did on fucking Firebrand? Are you kidding me? All right, gamers. We got a wee baby chow. We got a little girl. Is it Osimo? Dude, it's always Osimo. It's always Osimo. Baby on frame, Spear of Justice. All right, let's see if we got any strikes or anything we can get up to. Oh, girl is gonna help us, I guess. Link boots on join. This is not a joke. All right, she loves the M key. You're doing that, baby. You see that on the screen? You're doing that. You're doing that, sweet girl. Yeah, right there. You guys don't see her pointing, I don't think, but she was pointing. Refill the tank. You're so weird. I could do Harvest Temple on Dragon Hunter. I'm gonna play with this. Let me have your monitor. Do a little bottle crinkle baby ASMR. What do you think? CO normal. Do I have a CO normal on boss bench for DH? Treat you guys a little bit of DH. I know, Laser. Do we have a CO normal? We have a very bad CO normal, it looks like. I'm not gonna do good anyway. Not with baby girl here. Hey, I can... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You stop it! You stop it over here! You stop it over here! You stop it over here! LG system sucks. There are better models out there. I'll give you that. There are definitely better. Wow, 3 hours later, finally getting our daily gathering yield. All right, let's see. Where are we? We are in Arboreus. All right, in Arboreus. And we'll do like this. I think this is right. All right, honey, I think I need to set you back on the couch with mama so I can...
Yes. It's not going to be Harvest Temple daily all the time, after all. I don't have a water bottle. I don't care. I might use that. Alright, let's go. We're on the filth spec. We're mad about it. Do we play Wombo some more? Or do we stay Spear? These are a bunch of phases. Maybe Spear is the play.
The cycle ends.
I get on the knees. You have 8 stacks. You've got a Spear. Is it Night Sigil? Oh my god, it's actually Night Sigil. That's crazy. Love it. I love that for me. Ooh, don't. Hope you guys enjoyed the RSCM. I'm sorry that we didn't kill it. I'm sorry that that's the content that has dominated my
stream so much lately. I also wish that it weren't, but here we are.
Aren't you tired? Join me. I will set you free.
My love. Look at this F3 button I've got that I can use to cheat. I bet that seems pretty appealing to you dragon hunters in the chat. Yep. Heckin' love DH. Illegal. That is illegal, sir. Thou art not allowed to loveth the DH. By royal decree. I'm a dumbass, someone said in my squad. They're in my subgroup too. Maybe I'll get overflow boons from the other sub. We love that. Oops. I did not like... I'm gonna try this really quick. Does this heal? No, look at that. Spear 4 does not heal the down state. Cool. Now I know. Oh god, this is actually cooked. Throw the trap. Which way do we go? Tag goes this way. I go with the tag. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Round, bound, 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 boom. Oh, okay. Okay, so the trap gets triggered no matter what, whether there's a boss there to hit or not.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do. You will not succeed.
Yeah, dude, don't quote me as saying that. That's blasphemy. That'll get you banished out of the kingdom. I swear it will. Ow. I swear it will. You're banished from the land. Will lead us to kings. Will lead us to kings. Aha. 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 Any Tenacious D fans in the chat? Most important question I've probably asked of you guys all night. I will. I was thinking it's probably due for a little repair sesh. $100,000 damage. Please get that out. Thank you. And then 67. Did my alacrity die? It is crazy why you DH enjoyers like DH. You just can cheat. It's actually insane. Oops. Ooh, it's not triggering. That's very nice. That's very nice. We like it a lot.
By a troll. Hellmasker.
We didn't get both traps, but like I'm kind of okay with that because of it's better than getting 0 traps. Getting 1 traps. Don't fucking hit Bane Signet, you idiot. Zero traps. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. 0 traps is worse than 1 trap. I'm gonna call this. Whoa. That was pretty good. That was actually good. Sounds like a trap. Dude, I promise you it's not a trap. I'll tell you what, though. This feels like a trap. I feel like I'm trapped. I feel like I have to play this filth spec. Who died? A Reaper. Okay, no, my alacrity didn't die. They're just not doing it. Okay. I know. I know. I don't have to like it. First you get trapped and then you get clapped. Don't tell me your sob story. I don't give a crap. Just for you. It's for you, Machinst. Great sword leap! Ah! I don't think I got hit by it anyway. Luckily it doesn't hit. Luckily it doesn't hit. Machinst. Dude, I gotta add a fucking fedora. Wear the fedora to the as a sub goal or something. Oh, these aren't blockable maybe. I don't have a shadow step. Oh, this is messy. me just turn it around a little bit. Oh my god, the commander died. Oh no. That might have been too many hits. That might have been too many hits.
Immo Fedora Hell Dragon Hell Hunter Massacre Melange Lamethus.
That might have been too many hits. It's better off this way. This'll work. This'll work just fine, actually. This'll work just fine.
Now's our chance. Finish it.
Not okay. Not okay. Too bad, I guess. It wasn't great. But for a pug group, that's probably the best we can hope for. Probably the best we can hope for, I think. I'm gonna go get out of combat. You go all the way to the northern tip, you get out of combat. But that's only true. It only works way out here. Just the tip. All right, moving on. Dude, nothing sus about that. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, I got Gluttony's Platter earlier today. I got this as a drop out of my strike boxes from last night. Why would you quote that? I didn't even say it. It's been 30 seconds. Is that long enough for plausible deniability? Oh, another hover engine. That's something, I suppose. It's something, I suppose. I guess Wizard's Tower. What'd I say I needed on CO? Oh, yeah, 74% on Wizard's Tower? Sheesh. You need to create a clip? No. I'd rather, in fact, you didn't do that, because then I have to watch it again and go, is that funny enough to put on YouTube? And then I'm really cooked. Not okay.
Fixed, focused.
Now let's see if we can do better. It's daytime, which means we need to don the filth suit. Blech. Also means longbow.
Keep them away.
I should change this to off of Dragon Hunter runes too. Just out of spite. I should change it to Golemancer. Baby girl's being naughty. We make these Berserker, and then it's everything but the... No! Everything but the chest and shoulders? I don't remember.
Easy now.
Baby girl's being naughty, and she's not listening. She used to get mad when, or she used to get upset when you told her no. She doesn't give a fuck anymore. She don't care.
Get away from me.
Okay, we're doing 4. Call this down, why not? And then we spin to win. Wait until Terrible 2. I feel like when she can understand us better, like I feel like there's gonna be more... Nope. That's so annoying. I don't know. I just feel like it'll be better when she's a little, like, can understand a little better. Or when I'm certain she understands a little better, if that makes more sense. Because right now, like, I'm not sure if... Oh, man. Really didn't have to do that. Typical me. Interrupting Hunter's Ward. And I don't have any alacrity. Oh, nice. Good. She phased. I'd still miss you, Dave. Who is Dave? Top 10 questions science still can't answer. Coming at you. $69,000 damage. Whoa. So I suppose I should just record that, like get instrumentation and everything, record it, and then just make it a button, and make it make it something you guys can trigger, a sound command or something.
You couldn't afford it, honey.
Dude, I absolutely could afford it. I'll do it myself. What do you mean? I've touched the grass and slain it readily, I hope.
I'm going to see if I can get my hands on Micro's wood. Hellmasker.
Dude, that's an innocent one as well. I meant his lumber in his homestead. I did steal his lumber, by the way. Where is my alacrity? Nope. Ah! Dedge. Help in my chest. I got hit by the fucking Debilius, dude. Oh, I'm so annoyed. That's so frustrating. DPS right in the shitter. This blockable stuff. And I suppose if I don't have buffs, it's sort of irrelevant, but what are you gonna do? Every quote being taken out of... Yeah, exactly. See, Dean gets it.
My secret souse, Hellmasker.
I don't have time to cast Barrage and get any value out of it. That really sucks. If I wasn't debilitated, I would have casted it, but... I did see the deco cap increase. Yeah, and it's going to be something you can buy in-game instead of Gem Store. 24.7. Is that better? A little. It's about 1,800 better. I think it would have been probably more like 26 or 27 if we didn't get the debilitated at the end. It would have been a bit better. But what are you going to do? All right, so we got a Harvest Temple on DH. Was it any good? Maybe, actually. Yeah, no. I mean, it was good. 89% is good. Not amazing, but good. Currently, number 2 raid, number 3 strike DH. I need Mitrin normal, Anka normal, OLC normal to really probably solidify top 3. For new instances, it was built in... Oh, my leather is selling. You guys see that? That's crazy. 31 copper is where leather's at. When they came out, they were built in such a way that they could be expanded upon, and we could do new instances. That was a thing I remember them mentioning when Homesteads came out. She is making noises. She's being a little punk. She's giving her mama a hard time. Nungus is readily looking forward to midnight when I have to end stream so that I can take over for baby girl because she's being a little punk. Consortium. Does anybody need help actually? While we still have 35 minutes. That's enough time to get some stuff done. If anyone needs me, anyone needs help, anyone needs a body, needs an escort, needs a pocket healer, a pocket damba.
Excuse me.
You say the word and I'm there. You need advice, you want to ask questions, you want to explore something, I'm there. I'm at your service. What kind of help do you need, Micro Man? What kind of help do you need, my Micro Man? One LCM clear. I can't help with that, my friend. If you realistically, if you had 9 out of 10, if you needed a fill, I might offer my services, but also I would be probably worse than most other people you could get to fill. Doesn't hurt me. We clipped that? Yeah, we did. Hell yeah. Get him to swap. That's probably the cleanest I've ever done that. $1.12. That was pretty. Wait a minute, that's the 5th. No, I was gonna say that's the 5th fastest lifetime. No, 5th fastest today. Sheesh, dude, there are some beetle racers on here. That's pretty good. That was pretty clean. One or a hopscotch kill, dude. I'm gonna try. We're gonna be without Mr. Sad for the next few weeks, Chupa. So like when you guys go on Friday or whenever you guys do it, like maybe shoot me a DM or something. I will change the Friday variety stream from Oblivion, which I'm already getting close to being done with this playthrough, sadly. Like I don't know if I want to bother doing the whole main quest and closing all my Oblivion gates. Like I will change Fridays off of variety for now. I will change them back to. Or you could come with us and carry us. Then we'd have to carry Mr. Sad though, so I would also still want to contribute to that. Because Mr. Sad works really hard in our group, and he deserves to get his kills and achievements if he wants them. Oh, I hate everything. Let me get some boost. Let me get some boost. And then we'll use... Actually, I think there's a buff right here. No, we're going to use boot. We're going to use our... Okay, dude. What am I doing so differently this run? Other than messing up. Why am I suddenly getting these? I'm so annoyed. It's fine. I don't need to do it fast. I just need to do it. We'll do it slow and steady, man. I don't care. I'm gonna do a lap on Jackal and see how slow it is. I'm distracted a little, but that doesn't mean that's no excuse. Come on, darling. Oh my god, dude, Jackal is so slow. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes. It's gonna take me forever. You know what I need? I need a Griffin start. That's what I need. I want to try that actually. I don't like this. Reset. Is there anywhere I can get height here? That's, ooh, that tree maybe? Is this raining? Dude, maybe. This is gonna take so much longer to set up, but... Go higher. What are you doing? But this will be sick. How'd that not count? Oh, I'm so annoyed. Okay, dude, it doesn't count. That's so annoying. I have to literally be flapping into the ground, I think. That's so annoying. Whatever, let's just beetle it. Fun ruiners that ANET are, I guess. Maybe they didn't want people to griffin it. Maybe that's why they did that. Maybe that's... Maybe that's all. I love this song. Let's just hit the boost whenever we can. Let's just see how that fares us. Still doing cool. I jumped the power up, and now we're gonna get stuck on the mast again. Super cool game, man. Again, I don't have to do it fast. We just gotta do it. We gotta power through and do it. Power through it. Gotta do it. Am I supposed to take this super wide and slide into the power up? Is that the idea? Okay. How did I skip through here before? Oh my god, dude, this... I'm so upset. The inconsistency is killing me. That first run, that was the best run we're gonna get. We're not getting anything smoother than that tonight. 126. If that was an achievement, I know, dude. Like... Come on, man. Hit a little bump, fly over the checkpoint. Maybe if they made it high enough for a griffin to count, it wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have been annoying. How's the stream look, by the way? We're getting a lot of motion. How's the encoding and stuff look? Hopefully pretty good, pretty decent. My missed and skipped frames were at about 0.9% when I looked a little bit ago. Still says 0.9, but if that's little enough that you guys don't notice, I'm gonna really try to stop worrying about it. And maybe just wait and see that the new encoders will help fix it. Bro, can you... Okay, man. If Beetle Racing was ever in a raid, I would be in trouble. That log would be one I would very much struggle to even compete on. All right, let's try and go through right here then. Ah, that's the secret. Go to the left of it. We're getting a little squirrely. Okay, we hit a couple of rocks on the shore and we just lose all our speed. Couple of rocks. $118. More like cuddling and put... Was that sussy? If it's sussy, you have to disclose it. You have to claim it on your taxes. You have to disclose that you made a sussy remark. Can you imagine? Sussy, claim 0 for your taxes and claim 7+ for your sussy comments made. All goes on the tax form though. You got to tell them. Probably grab that power up on the way through this way, but I don't think there's any value in that because you go right into a pretty serious curve. This is my favorite Christmas cover ever. If you don't bop this at Christmas, dude, we're not friends. Skip through. Oh my god, he's a legend. Push it. How was that? Oh, that was close to that first run. About 1/3 of a second. August Burns Red. Those are also good. You got to bop those too. You got to crank those. You got to crank this. The Christmas, Punko's Christmas album. You gotta pop that. A Santa Claus. You gotta do that one. That's the playlist, man. I'm sure there's others that are probably acceptable. Oh, that one's on a Santa Claus. I was gonna say that there's a Most Wonderful Time of the Year cover that I really like. That's not August Burns Red's instrumental one, which I do also like. It's by, is it In Memory, I think they're called? I don't remember. But I like that one too. That one's quite good. I'm sorry, man. This one's too good. I gotta let it play. It's just too good, man. I skip the other Christmas stuff, usually. If I think to, if I notice it. Bro, what is this fucking zero moment? Like, I hit one rock, and it's like my beetle goes, ow! I hit one rock, and it pulls the Peter Griffin. Ah! 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 I hit that one little rock in my beetle. Ah! Ah! Dude. Like, how come sometimes the starts are so good and then sometimes I fumble out? Like, I probably could get a pretty good start, like a good lap time if I was coming in from like another lap and like full speed when I cross the lap marker, maybe. The meme of a guy shoving a stick into his own spokes. Yes, dude. I did not hear the Jay Schlatt Christmas album. I did not. You need Beatles made by a Norn. Yeah. Just an armored, it just becomes an armored, a Dolyak, just charging at full speed. The morning paper. The jury doesn't. The best sustained DPS class, they're all viable, Zale. They're, for PvP and PV? Oh, for PvP. That's a little bit more of a nuanced question in PvP. In PvE, you can play pretty much anything, and you know, if you put in the time and the practicing, get decent at it, you can be viable and do good damage and have good sustain on basically anything. But in PvP, that's a little bit different of a question. I don't know very much at all about the current meta. I will tell you, as in PvP as a Willbender main, I get swatted around pretty easily. If I don't kill them, I die immediately. Because I spend all of my cooldowns trying to kill them, and if I can't, then... back to spawn, baby. So I would advise you go the opposite route. Figure out what you like to play in PvP, and then you can play that in PvE. There are viable builds for all 9 classes. Viable builds that do a lot of damage, that have built-in sustain, all that kind of stuff. Tanky without any tank stats, do a lot of damage. There are, I mean, I'm very partial to Guardian, but that's not everybody's cup of tea. And that's fine, I respect that, I understand. I think for PvE and LE, an Elementalist in very good hands is nearly unrivaled. But to get to that truly top echelon of skill on an Elementalist will take a lot of practice. But some of the most, for me, like if I see someone on the enemy team that I recognize on an Ellie, I'm like, we're gonna lose. You know what I mean? If I see a Grimjack or a Naru or that was pretty good too, 112. These are counting, I hope. Can you imagine I'm doing this for no reason? Ah, yeah, one more. One more, we get a couple of points. But yeah, my advice is always try... Bro, what with that first little bump, dude? Try everything. Cool, I really just didn't... Okay, man. Try every profession in PvP. Decide what you like. And then know that there is a place in PvE for that class, no matter what it is. Might be a different elite specialization, you know. It might be a different role, You know, where in PvP you might be the super tanker, nuker, do all the damage, and then in that same class, or even that same elite spec in PvE might be the support. Depending on how you learn to play, how you want to play. Learn to play all of a particular class. I know how to play every role and build on Guardian. I don't like to play all of them, but I know how. You know, so you can, you know, kind of choose your journey in that regard. I know it's very appealing to just, you know, like in other games, there's like a go-to build, you know. In Diablo 2, you want, or PoE, you want like, this is the build to do to be the most effective at such and such a class. And Guild Wars is a little different, honestly. I'm new, just level a thief to 70. Enjoy the playstyle burst. Burst you can get out. Yeah, but I feel like it's terrible AoE. It is. It is actually notoriously bad AoE in PvE. You want to tag a lot of things on a thief, you don't have a lot of options. The short bow auto attacks are not bad for that. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, there are meta builds. They're just, you have options for what build you want to run on each class. You can use, yeah, like Zorg is saying, like there is staff on Daredevil, which is a thief specialization. You can use, oh, thief is rough. Thief is rough. Staff is probably your best bet for melee AoE. A couple of achievement points. Short bow auto isn't bad. Is Spectre good in PvP? Honestly, Thief is always going to have a place in PvP if you're very good. If you get to that point where you're really, really good, you can be an absolute menace to the enemy team. And if you're really, truly good, you can get away with it. And that's the really, those are the really dangerous, meaningful thieves. The ones that can be that menace and get away with it. That's the gnarly thieves. But I would say if you're having fun playing Thief in PvP, you can stick with Thief. Once you get to level 80, you'll unlock, assuming you have the expansions. Once you get to level 80, you'll unlock more training down here for elite specs. And on Thief, you have the Daredevil, the Deadeye, and the Spectre. These are the Guardian ones. And Daredevil with a staff is decent melee AoE. It's not amazing, but it's decent. Deadeye gets rifle. That's very high single target range damage. It's kind of a sniper spec. And I don't know that much about Spectre, though I remember they have wells. Spectre has kind of necro wells in a way. They're Spectre wells. They're different, but they have a similar vibe. So those might do AoE. I don't remember. I played Spectre a little tiny bit at the launch of End of Dragons, so that's going on 3 years ago. And lots of shadow steps. Hell yeah, dude. That might play more into your get out, you know, get in, burst, get out vibes. Those kinds of play styles that you like. And if you're looking for meta builds, check out Snow Crows. Check out Meta Battle. Those are places to go for builds. You can just Google those, you'll find them. I think it's Snow Crows. Is it snowcrows.com? It's metabattle. Not both .com, are they? Oh, yeah, Spectre's rough because you got to get Viper gear. That's true. It might be. I think there are definitely support roles that you can do with Spectre. Oh, wow, you can do anything with Spectre. It's a Alacrity, right? Yeah, because Deadeye does quickness. So it's either just full DPS, Alacrity DPS, or Alacrity healer. And it'll excel and it will struggle. Did that just say ping soldier gear for Wing 7? Holy. What a monster. I only have 15 minutes. I only have time for one fight, maybe. I only have one time for one fight, I think, before I gotta call it for the night. Much as I'd love to stay on and hang out with you guys. Yeah, I've seen some Alac DPS Spectres do, like, surprising damage for being a traditionally support role. So that's true. So Alac Spectre can really pump. And I've seen some really strong DPS Spectres as well. I don't remember if I did a water only or not. Here, let's drink this last of this one. If I were you, I wouldn't use your 80 boost, or use it and then put that character in storage, if that makes sense. I think the level 80 boosts are one of the worst things ANET's put in this game. I think they are a dangerous noob trap, and I mean that in the most, I mean it in the friendliest way possible, but like sometimes people will boost their characters to level 80 and try to jump into... I thought he got hit with an ad. Okay. We'll hang out. We'll wait. We'll get our new pal Zale ready and rocking and rolling. We'll get him rocking and rolling and right out of controlling.
Maybe Ordina need to come out to Deimos and get some oil on them grippers.
Oh, I haven't seen that guild in a long time. It is insane you would hit that quote. Ooh, karmic jewel bag. That sounds like a euphemism. Behold my karmic jewel bag. All right. There's nearly... Yeah, I know. You'll find something to embarrass me. All right. Anything good in here? We'll take the T4s. We did that one already. I think we're good for gobblers. You know what we could go do? Actually, we could go to Wizard's Tower and talk to the boy. Get those gobblers out the way.
Too much treasure.
I don't have enough gold. Gold, please. Food, please. Stone, please. Okay. Ooh, I got a chargy. Look at that boy. How much are these worth now? I get excited about these. Okay, they're not what they once were. But I appreciate that. Let's go talk to the wizard man. Wait for the gold to buy. We'll wait for ads to get done. We'll help our buddy Zale. Feedback. Let's go. Okay, so I would, if I were you, it doesn't really matter which machinist you're grounded. It doesn't matter which profession you use your 80 boost on, but I would sincerely advise you to use your 80 boost on any profession and then put that profession like in the closet. Put it in the back of your mind. Use that character as storage, use that character as, you know, a fashion character, whatever. Don't actually play at level 80 yet. I think that the level 80 boosts were one of the, like, honestly, one of the biggest missteps. I think they're, and now, as I was saying when you got hit with the ad break, I mean this in the gentlest way. They can be such a noob trap because people will use their 80 boost and now they effectively, you know, they'll start, you like yourself, you'll like, oh, okay, like this guy plays Guardian, I'm gonna start a Guardian. You're gonna step out here into Shaymore and you're gonna pop to 80 and you're gonna have a whole set of 80 gear and it'll put you in the Silver Wastes and you're gonna go, cool, I'm gonna go in and do the level 80 content, and you're gonna get absolutely shit on because level 1 to 80 in this game serves as something of a tutorial. You spend all of the 80 levels, whether you're doing PvP, you can level up in PvP through the reward tracks and the tomes of knowledge therein. You can level up in World versus World, same way. Or you can level up just exploring the world, doing fights, doing content, you know, exploring all that kind of thing. You can say no in the Silver Race. You can, and just stay there. You can. But it's so dangerous in a way, because what'll happen is it happens, what would you guys say, once a week, twice, you know, once every 2 weeks, somebody will post on the Guild Wars 2 subreddit that, well, I level 80 boosted and I can't play the content and I don't know what to do. And all of the comments in those threads are always the same. Start a new character, start over, maybe play a different profession, level naturally for your first 3 or 4 characters, and really get to learn how to play the game. It's pretty different from WoW. I know you mentioned WoW. It's pretty different from WoW combat. It's very fluid. It's very action combat. So there's a lot of movement. There's a lot of positioning. It takes some getting used to. It takes some learning, you know? And then once you get into the, and admittedly, it's kind of compounded by the fact that the first expansion we got, Heart of Thorns, has an incredible difficulty spike. It is still tricky to veterans of the game today. even with all the power creep we've had. So you step here into Maguma's Breach and you start exploring the jungle and you just get dominated. You get crushed. Unapologetically brutalized a lot of the time if you're not ready. And that's not your fault. Going from these level 80 maps into this level 80 map is a stark spike in difficulty. And now this is just the first expansion. If you were to say you don't care about story, if you were instead to go over here to the second expansion, this is still tough. It's still, you know, it has its moments, it has its things to be aware of, it has its enemies to respect, but this is much gentler. This is much gentler and I think more scenic. I love how the desert looks. It's so pretty. Let's go roam the desert while we talk about it. But a lot of players, because it's the first expansion, they want to do things in story order, which, I mean, I guess, well, I don't know. That seems like a maybe not quite the case because I'm going to get kicked off my mount. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, nighttime desert. But Heart of Thorns is the first. This is a level 80 content. I'm going to do the max level content. I'm max level. I'm going to go do that. And it's not quite that cut and dry. You know, and it's not even necessarily the gear, but the gear doesn't help. The gear you're given for 80 boosting is not ideal for most builds. Like, look how pretty the desert is, dude. It's such a pretty place. I only pressed my 3 button. The classic unload thief, man. You're not alone. You're not alone. A lot of people like that build. It's fun. I'll give you that. It's fun. My dual pistols on Guardian don't do what yours do. Mine set things on fire, but they don't shoot that fast. Okay, Micro. So, like, see, these are all level 80 monsters, but even if you're, you know, kind of taking things slow, like if I'm just standing here, well, I'm in full raid gear, so, like, things are dying very quickly, but I'm not getting melted. Whereas if we go to the jungle, you just get deleted. It's so much harder. And then in the next expansion after this, we had a couple of little story breaks. One that takes us up here to the far Shiver Peaks. Some of this stuff can be a little daunting too. And then we ended up down here in Cantha. Where the hell is it? There we go. There are some parts of this that are a little tough. Nothing is quite as hard as the jungle. The jungle is very hard. It's very unforgiving. So with all that said, 80 boost whatever class you want. Log into it. I guess log into it. You know, do what you're gonna do. I'm not your mom, or am I? No. Do what you're gonna do. Enjoy don't let me tell you how to enjoy your game, you know. But just be aware that taking your level 80 character directly into level 80 content is a sticky, tricky idea. The Guardians are 1v9 raid boss class. In the right hands and in the right situation, they can be. But it's like I said about Thief in PvP, you got to really practice and really, or Ellie rather, you got to really practice and really get good and really know the fights inside and out and know your class inside and out. You know, almost to a level of being able to predict the fight, which a lot of them you can. Will Bender's hard carrying my 100 CM. You just do 100 CM with me, Zorgi. I'm the greatest. No, I'm not. I'm okay. So, like, your only rest, even here in the Tree Frog Village, there's Mordrum. There is enemies that will give you a rough time if you let them. I have a sec. Yeah, what's up, baby? I feel like I've been a little better player. Trying to be. Love you. Go ahead and lay down. Sorry, wife aggro. Certain people I will not 100 CM with. Damn. Zorgi's a savage. Or like you know what else? You talk about the frog hero challenges. What about the vampiric one that's up here? This one. Up in the Skyclaw Peaks. Dude, that one's rough. All right, here, let's jump in. There's no other players here. There's just NPCs. Let's see if we can... I mean, okay, this is going to make it look really easy because I'm in, again, full raid gear and stomping on shit. Nerf wife. I can't. She's too powerful. She's genuinely too powerful. Okay, we've bitten off a little more than we can chew here, maybe. No, okay, we're good. Oh, there is another player here. Nice. Oh, she is still sitting. I was going to say, you guys might have missed her. I guess we're doing okay, but like I said, I'm rather experienced, so. My favorite expansion, probably Path of Fire. We got mounts, we got Firebrand. The desert is so pretty. The story was really good. Living World Season 4 kind of was the Living World of Path of Fire, also really good. Probably Path of Fire, I think. Probably Path of Fire. Let's see. Path of Fire, then End of Dragons, then Heart of Thorns, then Janthier so far, and then Secrets. Yeah, Secrets was probably my least favorite, and I don't think that's a hot take. And it's not because it was necessarily bad. It just was so out there. It was so different. It was such a departure from, like, what we are used to, I guess. Well, I mean, it's the first one after the Dragons, so, I mean, I guess it would be kind of, you know... It would be a little different. Icebrood's my least favorite. If Icebrood had been its own expansion, which probably was the right play, they should have just gave us, you know, make IBS the, you know, expansion before End of Dragons. Yeah, the story could have been very, very good. I think because it was rushed, I think choosing to try to do it for free, which is a super generous move by ANET to try to be like, it's just a living world and we're going to do expansion level stuff with it. Very generous. I just don't think it's the right move. You know, call it an expansion, give it the resources it deserved. You know, they even said like, oh, we've had a human story, we've had a Sylvari story, we haven't had Norn or Char stories, and then they had to cut them short, so we still haven't really had any Norn or Char stories. Yeah, so that's why we got Champions, the chapter where basically we went back to old maps to see, and I don't think this is a bad idea from a story standpoint. I think it's okay to be like, hey, since in each of these maps, they're a bit of a snapshot in time. So if I go back to Queensdale right now, there is still Centaur fighting. And so I think it is reasonable to be like, let's go back to this place, but now. Let's go see how Metrica province is dealing with dragon outbreaks. Let's go see how Caledon is dealing with dragon outbreaks. Let's go back to... where else did we go? I think Bloodtide was another one. You know what I mean? Let's see how the Lion Guard are dealing with these dragon minion outbreaks. I don't think that's a bad idea from a narrative standpoint. I just think that the players got really sick of it. It wasn't any new terrain. The monsters were very obnoxious to fight, especially if you turned on the... is it the powerful foes modifier so that they all have stability, so you can't use Raptor or anything, Raptor or Mesmer Focus or a Firebrand's Justice Chapter 3 to pull them together and burn them? It's just, it's, you know, you almost have to synchronize a Raptor pulse spike, which is... okay, admittedly sounds cooler than I wanted it to, but... They have the living, yeah, they have the Season 4 rifts, they have the Scarlet Joko stuff, they have the, a few of them have the Naked Man, what's he called? That anomaly that everybody gets the Mystic Coin from every day. They don't have, you know, they're not, yeah, Leyline Anomaly, yeah. It was called Anomaly, I was right. I'm a genius. They are not devoid of modern timeline or newer timeline content than their map Inception. They're just, ooh, nice. You know, they're just not new, you know? All right, so what's up, buddy? Found my favorite DH log. Please, please, please tell me it's not one of mine. Oh, thank God. Why is this your favorite DH log? Damn, man, Hume's fucking cooked. 48-9? 4 DHs. Keep looking, Zorgy. 4. 4 dogging hunkers. Solid deep zone swamp. That's from when one wolf pack gave the damage. Oh. I see. So, okay. There was one patch where Ashes of the Just was given to other players too. Jeez, so you guys had one wolf pack and did 49k. That's gross. You guys are gross. Is that a dual arm? Probably, right? Where you burn down one arm in phase 1 by switching. I want to do that strat. I've only ever done that strat with you guys. I think that's such a cool strat. I would love to see an IBS 5. So much. We could do some core guard stuff. Humes has twice the amount of one wolf pack. Ew, so he's double gross. Oh, I hit the map wall. 2022. Oh, is that when this is from? Oh my god. Narson really came in here and hit us with the back in my day. Sheesh. Damn. I'm gonna see if I can get up to that vampire hero point and show you guys what I mean. Back when people played DH, not me. The most I have ever enjoyed DH, I have tolerated it. That is the best I've ever felt about it. I think it's right here, right? Yeah, it's this one. Pile of guano. All right, so.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
That's what you get. That's what you get, baby boy. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 is very, very different. These games take place in the same universe, and that's about it. They take place in the same the timelines aren't even close. I don't like that it's not putting mod back on you like it used to. I don't know why. I wonder if it's because I do it with the whole C# now and I need to program that in. I probably have to program that in. If mod, give mod. That's probably what I have to type. Anyway, I'm going to try to solo this hero point challenge. This is a hero challenge. You've seen these probably by now, Zale. No, you did. You unmodded you by breaking the break bar, but I'll remod you. I need to add more programming into the break bar because that's been happening. I need to hit it with if a mod broke the bar, give them mod after their bar. It was Narshan because he made me, dude. Hang on. There you go. Take care of it. You now have the power. All right, I'm going to try and fight this. This is a hero challenge to try and just unlock your elite specialization. Back when we didn't have multiple expansions to choose from as to how we're going to unlock our elite spec. So this is something you almost had to do. Almost. Not quite. And I'm going to try to not get absolutely shit on. And I probably will fail at that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I got CC. That's so lucky. It's so lucky that I got broken out of that long stun. We gotta avoid that attack right there. Ooh, greatsword pull right now and break him. Oh, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna die. Very glass cannon. When you're in raid gear, you basically, any defensive stats you have are wasted damage. So, I mean, it's not quite the same in PvP, where defensive stats obviously can help you, you know, outlast or outlive, depending on whether it's worth your stat points to do that. Oh, look out, look out, look out, look out, look out, look out. He's drinking me. Help. Look at him heal. He's fucking drinking my body. Dude, get out of here. He's cheating. You didn't have Litany of Wrath? I know, dude. Litany is very strong. Litany, I've started using Litany on all my specs except for DH because someone insisted I need to run the heal trap to get more relic uptime, which I don't know, man. I feel like I'd rather have Litany. Oh my god, I did it. I'm the greatest. Defeat the vampire beasts.
Nice gear.
Let's go. I can't believe I soloed that. That's crazy. That was sick. Oh, that's really exciting. That was hard though. Don't let me kid you. Don't let me gaslight you. That was actually. Oh yeah, I'll go do the frogs. We'll go do the frogs next. What class do I do them on, Zorgi? Don't say DH or you're banned for 1 second. Power Willbender, Condi Willbender, DPS Firebrand. You got it. That'd probably be easier actually. The ones in the southwest, right? Right next to the entrance to Arg Basin. These ones? Oh god, look at that. They're waiting for me. Gotta go sleep. Yeah, buddy. I hope I helped. Oh, we're in trouble. Get some rest. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm happy to meet another Tyrion. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. I gotta go. Dude, imagine just getting walked away from and not hitting your target. Oh god. I talked shit too early. Oh, heal. Don't. More like Twinkle Toes. Holy crap, Machinist. We're having a nice gentleman's duel and you actually destroyed him. Fuck, dude, I keep getting my wall up so slow. Got him. Holy moly. See, like, even that, like, if I wasn't on my A game, I could have died at any moment there. And look, my stun break mantra's on cooldown, too. Like, I could have... It could have gone poorly. It could have gone very poorly. Where was the other frog? Already... The other two were already dead. There's one champion and 2 veterans. Unless you're thinking of the night boss. There's 2 frogs. I think there's like a new hawk frog, like a big frog and a little tree frog up in the canopy. There's a boss. Actually, they're about to come up. You think this one scales? That'd be gross, dude. That'd be an insane development to learn about. How many crowbars do I have? 13? Hell yeah. 2030. We need to update that song. Last treasure mushroom died at 05. A lot of newbies dying. A lot of people dying, dude. The spike in difficulty was crazy. You can waypoint if you want. Can you shut the fuck up forever? God, that cat's annoying. You can waypoint, so like you can go here and then talk to the canopy to go up to the, or talk to the pilot to take you up to the canopy and fight the matriarch, and you can do the same thing, like this one for patriarch, and this one for Axeblade Gwillian, and this one for the triad, and then I think this one for maybe. Here we go. Night boss is right now. Actually, we're gonna go do him. We're gonna go take care of this. If I get up there in time. As you're fighting for your life. Call the medic. She just went automatic. Oh yeah, we got lots of time. 30 FPS. 9950 X3D, by the way. 30 FPS. I mean, I'm on max settings. And I'm not missing any frames due to rendering or encoding lag. It's staying rock solid at about 8,000 frames from all night. So this is literally just Guild Wars 2 struggling. Which, I mean, 30 frames, max settings in a Zerg like this. More than one person using Longbow Warrior. I liked Longbow Warrior back when it was good. I liked it. That was my raid build, was Condi Warrior. All right, let's see if we get a nice precursor. I've gotten a precursor drop from Matriarch before. No precursor, not this time. Still good on Condi Zerker? I know, but the perception is that Condi Zerker isn't very good anymore. She just went automatic. Yeah, if you don't want to fly though, I can literally waypoint here. Like you can just go here. Take me up to the canopy, and it'll take you up to, see, now we're at the Patriarch. Nobody's here, and I ain't gonna solo it, because it would take the entire 18 minutes until daybreak, probably. But you can waypoint if you don't want to fly. I like to fly. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to have the Griffin just like, and you get to see the scenery, which admittedly a whole wrecked fleet of packed ships is not great scenery here, but most of the time the scenery is worth the flight. So yeah. Oh, here's the two frogs. Are you thinking of these two? No, this is Axemaster. This is Axemaster Gwillian. Why do I have two? What in blazes? Where are the frogs? That's the Tetrad. ¿Dónde está los frogos? Are the frogs down by Farron? No, the frogs are here. Yeah, Huetzi and Cotone. Babadaboo. Are these the frogs you were thinking of? No, or did that other one really... What if it scales the other two, the veterans, up from veterans into champions? So there's the champion, main champion, and two champions. Champion. It's so weak. I know, but... I know that's what you... Oh, we're helping this gamer. CC it so it doesn't suck your blood. I can't switch and I don't have quickness. Ah! Used to hang on my every word. We need to CC this, we need to CC this, we need to CC this, brother. Brethren. I guess it's fine. You didn't heal that much. Ooh, there we go. I've done it again. Oh, Krabarian, nice. There you go, Black Smudge. We should get a whole squad together and start the frogs and see if they are champions.
Dragon D's nuts. Chase Bliss TV.
He had a point. He had a point. He was right. Can you imagine? Treasure Mushroom will be back up in about 1 minute. With a full squad, we'll have 2 champs and the rest elites. It's awful. In Arg Basin. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I've seen that. The one on the western side of the map. In that little ley line jump puzzle thing. I've seen that. If you start it with multiple people there are a lot more golems. Holy shit, maybe you're right. That's crazy. Ooh, switch to pistols. Way to reach me.
Help me reach the rally point. I have to get these supplies to the rally point.
Treasure Mushroom up. You guys can join me if you would like a little Treasure Mushroom. You can teleport quick. We're not killing it very fast. Maybe get yourself some nice Invisiboots.
Strong.
Probably not though, let's be honest. But hey, I'm gonna kill this Treasure Mushroom, and then we're gonna look for another lovely Tyrian to raid out to. A lovely Radiant to tier out to, I almost said. Thank you guys for hanging out. I want to apologize again that we've been doing Ura CM nonstop because it's all I feel like I do on stream now, and I want it to be over. I have all 3 weights. As a man of culture, as a sus man. But I want to be done with it. I might start trying to tag along with Chupa and Narsen, Elise, all those Giga gamers, the toxic PvPers that they may or may not spend some amount of time with. And see if I can get my achievements that way, and then I won't care as much, maybe, if my group doesn't get it right away. Maybe. I don't know if that tracks. I like to think that I wouldn't be like, yeah, I got my achievements, you guys can pound salt. That seems kind of a dirty move. I hope I wouldn't think that, but... well, maybe I would. Who knows? Event failed. That soldier died. That sucks. But yeah. Ooh, you know what? Where else we're getting? We're getting the Grandmaster handicraft. The Grandmaster homesteading crafting handiworker. That's probably going to bump our well-rested up to 10% reward track and maybe 25% across the board. That'll be sick. That'll be sick. We'll get 10% extra. My reward tracks will go a little more quickly here. Nice. Good shot. Good. Jolly good shot, that. All right. Invisible boots coming in. 3, 2, 1. Damn. It's worth a shot. God, I cannot wait till we get her fixed. I made the appointment, by the way. When I was but a little homunculus, I had to attend a Christian school. My dad would listen to stuff like Van Halen all the time. 5-year-old me would sing this song in high school. Got kicked out of that school. I feel like there probably are other little homunculi that could tell a similar story about Highway to Hell, by AC/DC. Or Hell's Bells, for that matter. Or Shout at the Devil. Or The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Devil and I is a little too new, I suppose, by Slipknot, but... are there more? I feel like I covered a lot of them. It was just a song. They did not care. Yeah. People in those sorts of positions tend not to be the most understanding individuals of... Yeah. Oh, I never thanked Zale for following. I feel bad. All right, let's see who we've got here. Who can we raid out to? Probably same category. I saw Shaz. You know what? We're in the jungle. Shaz is in the jungle. Maybe we go see Shaz. What do you guys think? Oh, somebody's already there. You fucking what, mate? Right. Okay. Be good. I love yous. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't think we're doing any URCM tomorrow night, so I think it's just going to be you and me, some fractals, some strikes, some hanging out, some helping out.
Slap off the ball on his chin, Shazali.
That's got to be in the raid message. Everybody just send in slap off the ball on his chin. Just everyone say that to her when we get in there. But yeah, that's it. Join the Discord, hang out, blow up A-Net's social media, begging them to make me partner. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Maybe do that. I'm just kidding. That's all I got. Join the Discord and hang out. That's it. I love yous. Enjoy the outro credits, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Mwah.
High DPS, he's a boss in the game. 29 legendaries, now that's the same. Achievement point stack, king of the grind. The realm of the myths, he's one of a kind. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon hunters running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never sun is running. Can't stand the heat.